Well, hello, what? I forgot to start record for the first 30 minutes of the stream. I apologize for that. Because I didn't even check if Twitch and YouTube finally managed to... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. They exported a 12-hour. What? Well, button software. I assume then don't have audio, you have turbo. Considering that you can chat and probably hear what I'm saying. I currently rent servers from a company called Hetzner. They are like my current server has 64 gigs of RAM, a Ryzen 5 5700F, and 8 terabytes of storage, and it costs 40 bucks. 40 bucks? Yeah, 40 bucks a month. And the way when I looked around, that was more than a year ago now, they were the best option on the market. Now I understand not everybody has 40 bucks to cash out monthly for a server, but it's not a dedicated Minecraft server. It's like just a server. You can set up any game server you want on it. I won't be needing the salt anymore. I kind of want to see if I can get a, not affiliate link for them, but like a promotional link, I should say. At least I can quote unquote get a cut or a discount or something. Because I do love the company, like they're awesome. Quick to respond. They don't bitch about when something goes wrong on your end or you fuck something up. So yeah. I do not. Like it's a fixed price. You don't pay per bandwidth use. It's a fixed 40 bucks a month. That's it. You can run it 24/7 for 31 days a month. I think the current connection for it is like a gigabit per second. Let me check out for you. No, I'm gonna need my phone for the one-time password. Google Authenticator. Let's see. So, let's see. Monitoring. Ah, there we go. Monitoring. Nope. ENC virtual network set. No. But as long as it can run the server can run on what's it called? Linux distro, Ubuntu or something like that. Basically any server cannot be on it. Yeah, I think it's a gigabit per second that I currently have. I can't see. Yeah. Yeah. A gigabit per second connection. Hell, if you want, which I don't see a reason why would you can limit the hourly, daily, or monthly usage. Don't see a reason why would you want, but you can. Yeah. I don't have an invoice for the month, even though I just canceled one of my servers. Well, I had two from them, but one was now not in use, so I choose not to. Huh? Right. Oh well. Okay. Let's do 3 chicken and 2 beet. Might as well do some meat and fruit soup. Guess I need to increase that. Well, I have experience. I've been hosting servers for what, 5 years now? Yeah, I've been hosting them ever since I went 1918. Hell, I've been hosting them for 6 years now. The current plan in house renovation is make a dedicated area for my own physical servers at house, talk to my ISP provider to see if I can have what's it called? Not subscription, 2 contracts for the same address on 2 separate Ethernet. So like I can have my own in-house internet that I use like for streaming on computer, etc. And then one that I use for my own servers. Because if that's the case, I've been looking around in the like used shops and sites around me, and there are quite cheap but quite decent servers around me. That sounded like a adult ad. And basically what I'm planning to do is purchase like 4 of them, use 2 or 3 for my own stuff for whatever I need, and then rent out the 4th one. But it's gonna sound a bit dick, but like the likes of you, like who doesn't need a server all the time, but like the end of the year. And I would wildly undershoot the market rate because I'm not planning to make money. I'm just planning to break even. Like I don't know how would a dollar per gigabyte RAM sound. I don't, but I can check out. What's that? I'm just brewing soup, so I'm not afraid to go and Google. Well, MC. Are they a server hoster? Yeah, check out servers. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, right. So these are servers. Okay, I see. Okay. I see now. Uh-huh. Legendary. Oh, wow. They are got a shit ton of servers there. Yeah. Figured as much. Uh-huh. They even have a terraform modern. Modern is not 112. Okay, but we'll let that slide. They even have a New Horizon pack. Interesting. Interesting. I'll be definitely take some inspiration from them. And Well, it showed that they still have. Also, I just realized playlists, TFG playlist. I see, I see. Yeah. Then, oh no, I need to go to videos, select this, add to playlist, Terraform save. Playlist, TFG, videos. Almost managed to do it. The I do not understand YouTube with this. I exported a 12-hour 2-minute VOD. It's split into a 7-minute part and an 11-hour 54-minute part. Like, why? Yeah, I figured as much as GTNH would be their main pack. Okay, everyone, I have an announcement to make, I realized. I have started to export the VODs onto YouTube from Twitch. If you would be so kind and make your way, and preferably give it a like or whatever, I'd be highly appreciated. I have 16 porridge, that's only grain I have, so... Oh no, I have 2 more there. Hold on. I have 18 porridge. Nice. Hard rock. Okay. What's that? Hard rock mod pack. Well, it's Terraform, so it got my attention. Gallery. Oh no. Hell no. Bruh. Lock the inventory. Fuck off. Nah. The basic leather making, hot air balloon. It's old pack. It's a very old pack, I see. I think, or it just has a weird ass texture. I hate that texture pack. Okay, I don't know. For some reason, this gives me like beta Minecraft vibes. Toxic gas and chemical warfare. Anytime review. Okay, that's gonna be enough food. What version is the mod pack in? That looked hella old in the pictures. Okay, I won't be taking the flint and steel and the knife with me. I am gonna forge a new mining hammer before I leave. I assume the mobs are fucked in that pack. Okay, from this I'm deleting fire starters. I have flint and steel. And can make flint and steel in any quantities. I see. So I am assuming it's harder than an aircraft. Which is one reason I won't play it. I like the fact that there is no mobs above ground in this pack. So I'm gonna need 2 steel ingot. Yeah, I'm working on color steel, so I don't really need to make charcoal. Wait. Oh, so Shrubbers either didn't take my airship or he or she returned it. Yeah, no, I didn't leave it like that, so Shrubbers returned it. I see. Well, I like torture, but I don't like torture that much. Oh, oh, that's so cute. Left some goodies in the ship. Ah, damn. A lemon sapling, an orange sapling. Okay. Heave. Rusty fig. Are these like fruit trees? No. Banana saplings, I have that, but awesome. Heave. Horsetail iron wood. The fuck? Okay. Yellow ipe. Twirling. Rice seed. Awesome. I need a hydroponic. Kapok tree sapling. Oh man. Such a nice guy. Or girl. I don't know. I don't want to misgender anybody. That's such a nice gesture. Poor Shrubbers died like done in this general area, and I was like, if he or she, again, I don't want to misgender, wants to take the airship to get her or his stuff back, feel free. When I went to bed and left some goodies in there. Yeah, for now we'll put in the chest the saplings and the seeds. I do need to plant all of these, and even papyrus seed can be planted in large planter. Yeah, that's why I need to make a lot more large planter. I need to get to 59, 48 plus 11, and then go down 18. And that's an expertly forged. Perfectly forged, okay. Is the better I can get, the best I can get. But expertly works fine too. This is also expertly, no, it's just well forged. Okay, I can now see the difference. So durability 7, 6, 7, 9, 7, 6, 7, 9. So it's so it doesn't have. There's a shit ton of derivatives of Terra Firmacraft, I'm not gonna lie. Not derivatives. Forks basically, or mod packs with Terra Firmacraft, surprisingly. Ooh. Feature mod pack. Hands out, baby. Begging you. Darling. How much water? 200 millibuckets. Are you filled up? You are? You are. Looks like you are empty. No, it's not empty. I'll be sure to check all these out. No, it is not empty. Okay, now it's full. Well, time to head out, mine copper. Don't even know where I mined copper last time. Steep Night Vein. Don't think I started to mine this Steep Night Vein yet. Where am I heading? Ah, the top of the greenhouse. I did watch you, Mango. At some point. I wouldn't be able to tell you when. Oh shit, I almost just fucked up. Brother, I almost left the supports at home. Jesus. I almost just left the most important part for mining at home. Damn. Wait a second. Tool bed. Can I make... I can't. Hold on. Let me make a tool belt. The fuck am I not having a tool belt already? So I need 5 leather strip. Oh, there's this full. Do I need silk strings? Any strings? Okay, I can use linen threads. And then the pouch needs leather strips too. So I can do it this way for 3, this way for 4. Yeah, that's obvious. That's obvious. Create this better. Huh? Is that not low speed? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This considered high speed. Why are you considered high speed? This has to be considered... Fucker. Well, this works. No, it doesn't because I need to side power it. So Nightbot just died apparently. Yep. There we go. Are you considered low speed? Or do I need to filter? What? Oh. I can do that with a basic one. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Yep. Yep, yep. Oh, so many times. Happened to me so many times. Fuck you. Oh, this fucking machine. Oh, this is a joke, right? Mm. This don't wanna go the way I want it to go. Sorry for the air. Is it the correct direction? Yes, okay. Well, wait a second. Okay, I will be able to make an additional pouch. And then the buckle needs wrought iron plate, which I do have. Yes, well, yeah, I did just saw that the newest update had changed over generation again. And things to revamp is gonna be a while, considering that they only up to EV that is completed. And IV is, yeah. The super transformer out of lava is still the easiest boiler fuel. Like, not a joke. I need an iron buckle. That's exactly at 90. I need to go, that's 20. I need to go over 26. 26. No, I need to go below 26. Yes. Well, no, I need to go in a way that when I press minus 16. Wait a second. So that's 29 minus 3 is 26. I need to do it in a way that... Huh? I need to go... If I... Oh, wait! I need to stay exactly where I am. Plus 16. No. No, not right. I need to go down 13. 18. 14. 17. 15, 13. Right? So I press that and that. But no, because I'm missing the plus 13. The sequence is right, but I'm off by 13. No, I did count it right first. I need to decrease it by 26. That's 24. 27. No. Yeah, 27. 27. 27. Minus plus 2. 20. No. 25. 28. 26. Because I press plus 16. Minus 3 plus 13. I don't think that's gonna be enough actually. -3 plus 13. No, it is okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did the math right first time. Do I need a sewing needle for this? No. What about the pouch? Oh, that needs rose gold. Hell no. I'm good with the 2 slot for now. Option controls, keybinds, tool belt, ER. Open radio. I don't care about radio. Aristocrats. Building gadgets. Oh. Oh. Left alt? Maybe? Reload and swap tool. Left alt. Left alt. Oh, damn. Okay, so fill copycat with material. Access nearby toolbox. Sure. Focus, dismount. Prelook. Open bogey menu. And cycle menu. Okay. There, and I can have 3 tools and quick access for now that I decide to make sterling silver. Can the canteen... Oh, okay, the canteen can go into here. Nice, that's actually even better. I also got that. Got these supports. Let's take some ladders too. Some building blocks. Pretty sure I got torches on me too. Just like that, ladders, cobblestone. Oh, can fit in here, okay. Because I like to keep my mines clean. As you can see, I have a way of going mining. And now we're going to mine stibnite. Stibnite. Native copper, tetrahedrite. Yep. Okay. No, copper. It has one of the highest concentration copper that I know where a vein is. But, I mean, now, so, this is obviously not my server. This is a server by CatsCozyGames. As a matter of fact, if you don't already follow, go ahead and follow CatsCozyGames. I hope I typed it right. Yes, hell yeah. They are hosting this community server as their March subiversary. Yeah, still, for the other viewers with theirs, that if you don't know about CatsCozyGames, go and follow. They are operating the server, and we are locked behind time gates. LV is gonna be unlocked this Thursday. That's why I'm kind of rushing black steel, red steel, blue steel. So yeah. Right now I don't need military materials, but I mean, yeah, it will be good for in future because I don't think anybody have what's it called? Has access to Stibnite. Like, as far as I'm aware, I am the only one that knows a location that is within 1000 block of our base group, Redstone. The other one is like 2500 blocks, like 2500 blocks, somewhere around that way. I have one that is 1000 blocks away. So I kinda hold a monopoly on Redstone. And probably Stibnite too. And the other reason I'm rushing red, blue, and black steel, or in short, color steel, is to make upgrades for the airship because it's slow. The air pushes away easily, which I want to disregard anymore, like make a gyroscope and whatnot. Could equip out with fuel usage. Now okay, Button, I'm not sure if you played or got any decent progress in TFG, but anybody in chat knows about if the steam engine upgrade for the airship takes direct steam, or is it I just have to supply it with fuel and water, or just extra fuel? Well, I guess it's not even TFG. It's like if immersive aircrafts needs water in the steam engine, so I have to carry water with me. I mean, not too complicated because I just fill up a few barrels, but you get the gist of it. Be really good to know. Because I can make this now that I have steel, I think. But I need a black steel rod, but that's not an issue. Yeah. Because I really don't care about the extra usage. I can fill the whole inventory with baskets of charcoal. Or even coal coke if needed. Say, tweaking. See, the moment I'm not correct the course, it pushes me away because there is wind in the mountains. And I can make the fin, wind. Yeah, the gyroscope. Wind resistance and stabilization. Wind effect and stabilization. Which needs, what's it called? Electron tube to make the deployers. Yeah, precisely like that. But it's more stronger than the sea. Because you can just tie up the boat. Although, the good thing is if you land with the airship, it doesn't drift away. So, how deep is tetrahedrite? 32 to 75 in quartzite, slate, rhyolite, schist, genesis, or marble. Did I look at the right vein? Yeah. I. It's funny you should say that. I fucking did yesterday. You would not believe it, I did. You would not believe it, I did. That's so funny to you say that. But luckily, Cat was able to come and rescue my airship by unclaiming. The player wasn't playing on the server already, as far as we are concerned. Also, why do I have the gloves on me again? But still, I did land in a claim that wasn't allied to me. Like, basically everyone is allied with everyone. If I go to my allied list, see? Everyone allied with everyone. Wait, I just noticed. Man, with every single message history with my teammate, just so happens to be my real mother, is here. Trying to see if I can find the ore vein up here or I have to dig down. But it looks like I have to dig down. That was a spamming bot. Yes, so you pick up the gravel and the flint already. Nice. Oh, I really like this tool belt. Yeah, this is conglomerate. What's conglomerate? Conglomerate used for? Don't think this is carbonated. No, this is cast. Okay. In that case, I take care. Well, I found some ores. Did I put the yes torches? Okay. I'm low on grain and protein, so let's eat a protein containing soup now. This one. I didn't brought the warming suit with me. God damn it. After this mining expedition, I'm just gonna start processing the ladders I have at home. Oh damn! Might have hit the center of the vein. They load the flames, dinner, curse my main. By fail. Yeah, that's 4,000. That's already 1,000. Okay. I can mine down a bit more. Probably. Huh? Okay. Okay, no, I can dig down a lot more. What was this team night height? 32 to 75. Minus 32. Although, yeah, I obviously can dig down. It won't generate in conglomerate. It only generates in quartzite, slate, phyllite, schist, genesis, or marble. Yeah, I need to go down to marble then. I know this area has marble and limestone down here. Oh. Okay. Yep, we start to mine here. Taking material. Okay, I need to mark this somehow. I know. Wait. I can't use No. Begin. And then concrete support. I know it's supported. Yep. But that's not supported now. Now that I think about it, I can just move this over here. Take down, remove this. And there we go. There is no wars in range. I guess I need to dig this way then. I guess. The hell? Screw this then. I'm going downwards again. This might be way too loud. Alright. Quite obvious that I have wars. Oh, there it is. But starts the slate here, so mine here. To the end, this dark. So. Oh, I'm getting slate too. I don't want. Unless slate. No, that's metamorphic. The sun and cross. Yoink. I don't need that. Damn. I think today is good. Actually, let's do this. So that I can continue my chef done. Those eggs hold. That reminds me. Let's say impure silver. If I clean this with a fan, the hell is that there? I don't get byproducts from here. Okay, but like crushed lead. Okay, so I need to wash it the crush. Okay, so I need to wash the crushed ore, right? Oh, this is unsupported. What the? 1, 2, 3. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yup. It's a surprise I didn't crash it yet. Or collapse it is the right word. Rend the sky, tear the land. Birds no expect my hand. Hear the and so on. So this is a... I'm gonna guess that it counts the ones underneath. And this is exactly why I brought cobblestone. Because I hate the fact when I don't have... Also, I need to save marble. Oh no, there it is. Not marble, slate. Who's slate? Yeah, that's fine. Because I do need cobblestone to replace the old horse, because I hate it when it's empty like that. The land that the birds shake with my hand. I use the and so bow or shut down. As a matter of fact, you. Yeah, the tool belt is already so much nicer. Hot damn all the spammers today. Spammers. Hopefully I never have to mine again after this mining trip, for copper at least. I do know that I still need to go and mine an absolute insane amount of iron and gold. That I'm aware. That still won't trigger a collapse. That will now. Okay. Yeah, I did place supports there. Doesn't that seems 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, no, it is the same height or length. Perspectives apparently. What do you mean gate? This isn't GTNH, also hi Neb. How you doing? This is TFG. There is no gate. I know you know. Gotta bully the bullier. Nothing, it's only up to EV-ish. Well, don't be mistaken, there are LUV stuff and whatnot unlocked, but like, not necessarily complete yet. It's a fun time killer before 2.9 releases. Probably. But the current endgame goal would be to fill up a ZPM battery. There, I guess. Also, it's on CatsCozy's server, so something to take into account. There's a lot of entertainment watching other people play while you struggle with everything. How's the go coming along? Are you carrying hard? Yeah, Tetrahydrite is still the best copper vein in the overworld. And I'm not setting foot in the beneath if not necessary. So outbreak in progress. Never mind. I'm stretching. Hold on, I don't want to void that. God damn. But it's unsupported now, I need to watch out. Can't get too comfortable still because it can collapse. And it will collapse. But to be fair, it's not that big of a collapse here with the concrete supports now. As I said earlier, if the stream seems stuttery or sometimes laggy, skipping frames, do let me know because then I disable the shaders. Oh damn, I almost fucked up. I forgot I didn't support both sides. It's not Angelica good, but not that bad. Nothing is gonna beat Angelica. That has 10 years of development. Optifine's shader support just decided to fuck off, basically. But you can see, I think you can see at the upper left corner my GPU utilization. With a shader that hovers around 30%. Average is 30%, not hovers around. This with shaders average is at 50 to 100%. Especially if I look at the sun, for example, which is not up. But yeah, it goes to 100% a lot more than without shaders. Right. Yeah, it's not Angelica good. Yeah, actually, well, okay, yeah, I should rephrase that then. It's not bad, but it's not Angelica good. Like, if I were to use Optifine or Oculus, well, Optifine is for older version, in like a 112 with shaders, my GPU would just die. I tried it. I can't run any shaders in 112 with Optifine. With a 4060, mind you. Now, here I can run the pack, like play the pack. It doesn't really cause too many issues. But can get 100% GPU utilization. Although, weirdly enough, it still doesn't hit it as much as 100%. by streaming when I don't. I guess disable some stuff when I'm streaming, I don't know. Or the GPU just set it to low priority. I wish the GTN should have updated Angelical stuff to modern. Like, I should say modern Minecraft. Okay, I think that was the last of the cobblestone I had of this material. You can just put this away. Don't need leather and touch. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, then I'm grateful. I'm pretty sure. Iris. I think we're running Iris. Iris. No, we're running sodium. Yeah, sodium apparently. And embedium. Not yeah, rubidium. Embedium. Yeah. Okay, then I'm not gonna complain. It works fine. Correction, it works as intended. Oh god damn, XA, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid with the 36 viewers. Hey yo, how you doing? If you don't already follow, go follow XA. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was GTNH? I'd guess. Was it the hardcore world? Or was it the GOG? Okay, where the fuck does the cobblestone go? Not the cobblestone ore. How? It's up there, okay. The best find. Oh yeah, XA, you influence Set Dark into starting a hardcore Crack world, a New Horizon world. Oh, he's cooked now. The Homecraft, my favorite. Yeah, he blames you for it, which is kind of wild. Well, doesn't blame you. Don't be missing. I'm not saying he blames you, but like he says he started it because of you. You should play TFG. It's a good pack. Alright. Right there. You wouldn't be off Gregging. This is a Greg Tech bot pack. This pack has Greg. What do you mean take you off the Greg? We don't want to take you off the Greg. You live and breathe Greg. At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if you were to say that you are Gregorius T. I had a way too hard time to remember his name. That'd be kind of wild. Alright, alright. Take care and have fun, have fun. Thank you, I will. I will try to. That is. But I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. Alright, chat. Who TFGing? Who plays TFG? Opa. Why is this on support? Oh, right, because it's a bit further away. Who's playing TFG? Modern, at least. Should specify that because there is. What? Vintage? Yeah, TFG Vintage. Yeah, you're gogging. I know you're gogging. Okay, different question. Who and what kind of direct pack you play? That's gonna be today's topic. Different direct pack packs. It's not doo-doo. It's absolutely normal. Hell, you kinda speed up the start of Greg Tech with this mod pack. Well, TFC. Like, I don't know why, but I had a easier time getting set up with tools and everything because of TFC than in GTNH. Two, four. Okay, so I can mine 3 more. 1, 2, and 3, and that's gonna be unsupported. Nope. This is still this is supported. Okay. Slightly annoying that there is a tectonic plate thingy. A what's it called? We're building material that doesn't generate the ore, and then there is one that does generate ore, and they are on each other in a sloped way like this, like diagonal way is what I'm looking for. And I don't know because the see here like raw slate generates the ore that I'm looking for, but conglomerate doesn't. Like I don't know if these ores above these are solid slate or conglomerate. I guess. Oh yeah, see there is 74 ores somewhere up here in a 20 by something radius. So if I mind out the general vein, I'm gonna have to go back and just prospect through so that I can deplete the ore vein completely. Why didn't you build up to a 3 height? Right. How much was it unsupported? Okay, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. What's up? No, I do need the pillar here then. That's why I need a red steel or blue steel. I don't. Pro pick. I just hit the microphone. Per block. Yeah, I need a red steel prospector pickaxe for this. Because it's gonna display the ores with an exclamation mark, like an X-ray thingy. Like it will display a yellow exclamation mark where the ore is. While the lower tiers aren't. What does black steel do? Nothing. Just a 50 area territory cross section. Cross section of territory. And then the blue steel will do a per vein X review or blocks. But it's a 75 range with a 30 by 30 area. And then after this, the only upgrade is the digital prospector, which I think can be acquired in LV. Prospector. I think there's an LV prospector, right? Yeah. A 3 chunks radius. Considering it's not even that expensive. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Bro. Oh, fuck me. What the hell is this? Can we make... No, because you need... So you have to divide your circuit per... But if you use 8 times copper... Okay, so if you use 8 times 4... Well, no, 8 4 times copper wire, you get 4. Uh-huh. You can do it in 4s. Not gonna lie. That's kind of cool feature. I kind of like that. I'm gonna guess that... Oh, this is a chemical reactor. But you need an MV assembler, so you have to do the circuit board that way. First, to do this way. Bakelit sheet or polyethylene sheet. What the fuck is bakelit? This didn't matter. That's asbestos and phenolic resin or treated chipboard composite resin and treated wood pulp. Yeah, that's it. That's just treated wood. Yeah, okay. That's not necessarily difficult. Asbestos or phenolic resin, which is formaldehyde, phenol, and sodium hydroxide catalyst. Formaldehyde is oxygen and methane. I'm gonna guess dimethyl carbonate, carbon monoxide, oxygen gas, and methanol. Oxygen gas and methane gas. Oh yeah, oxygen and methane. There it is the easiest recipe that gives hydrogen gas back to methane. Methane can eat. Methane can be centrifuged from mushroom over. Or methanol with silver. Yeah, methanol. Gives like 1 bucket of water, so it's 2 hydrogen. Yeah, you carry 2 hydrogen over there. I see. I didn't light up the upper levels of the mine. What the hell? Bruh. Uh-oh. Shit. I didn't expect that to drop down. I ain't fucking with the creepers in the mine. I had a mine collapse because of them already. This is basically just free silk. Which I happily take. So I have torches here. Do we have show light levels? Keybinds. Light level. Highlight stored. What the? That's not what I think it is. No, okay. God damn it. Hello, chunks, hitbox, copy location, clear chat, chunk boundaries, advanced all tips, entity blocks or data to keyboards, top stop profilings, hack a previous game mode, pause on loss focus, show hit list, dump din map textures. Interesting, we don't have din map anymore. Leo's resource pack. Pause without menu if pausing is possible. Open game mode switcher. Yeah. I assume I don't have, yeah. Name for what? Light overlay. Oh. Shows. Light. Oh, toggle light over. I am blind. I got distracted by the highlight start location. Oh. That's the map overlay. That didn't work out. That's the map. There are different groups. So I am playing with Magush, that is not online yet. She is not. Who just happened to be my IRL mom. I know Value plays with a person called Quiet Heady. Then Win, Cat, Mr. Nibbles, and Winger plays in a pack. Or not a pack, a team. And then Kinken plays alone. At some point there was Vermouth with someone doing the coalition. Then there is, let's see, the Stellar Ash Syndicate. I don't know who is in, but I know the Shrubbers in this team. Then there's Joral Honors that plays alone. Mystical Fairy plays alone. Henosis is Toshionik. Time is just timeless. Then the Green Zone Ram, obviously me. Coalition. Yeah, Kraylin plays alone. Lograton plays alone. Don't know who the Ovo is. Then there's Red Legion for Lori. I think that's about all of them. Oh, there's Subrint. So yeah. And Win and Cat decided so that someone doesn't rush just ahead to time gate AGs. And LV to HV correction unlocks this Thursday. You wanna join me then? That would be hmm. That would be the something something something. Yeah. That's who was their name? I forgot. What's their name? Lord of Turtles and Sushi. They pretty much have the composite board dust automated. Compo. Best thing. Compressed into medium density. Yeah, the medium density fiberboard is basically automated for them completely. Give me a second, I need to run to the bathroom. Hello, I was on a bathroom break, sorry. So, I'm gonna guess that you watched XA. Meet Weasel. Slightly interesting name, but I'm not disliking it. It was probably the raid from XA. But I'm happy that you're here. Wait. Yeah, then I'm gonna assume that Celia, yeah, I know who you're talking about, raided XA, and XA raided me. But as I said, regardless, welcome in, and I'm happy you are here. And you're happy too that you choose to stick around. How was your weekend? Did you had a long weekend in your country too? Because of Eastern. Yeah, Thursday. Okay. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Holidays for the win. I wish my country introduced 4 days week, 4 days off. Meat Wizard, did you play the TFG in the past? Or what kind of mod packs do you like in general? Would be the correct question. Last week I worked Monday to Wednesday, and this weekend I'm working from Tuesday to Thursday. Oh, so you do the 4 days work, 4 days off, regardless of weekends or not. I see. I actually kinda like those because that's a structure. It doesn't. I don't care like what day do I work as long as I get 4 days off, 4 days work. But sadly, I'm stuck with a 5-2. StarTech is a decent pack. Well, it's not my gem. Now I'm not gonna say too easy, but it's like it doesn't have this self torture. Wait, StarTech has a self torture edition. Or am I mixing it up with something? Could be that I'm mixing it up with something. For the new lovely peoples, it's more like I have a moving free day. Like this next week it's Friday, week after that is Monday, week after that is Tuesday, and so on. Ah, I see now. I see now. Yeah, that is understandable. For the new lovely people that is come from the raid, I have started to export my VODs to YouTube. So if you would be so kind to go over and interact with it, I'd really appreciate that. So YouTube decides to recommend it to more people. Hopefully. Considering that I learned quite late that VODs exported from Twitch are considered VODs on YouTube. And YouTube doesn't like to recommend VODs unless it has a certain amount of traction already. So I really appreciate if you were to throw a like and comment on that. I know I'm saying it too much, but I want that to have something meaning there, not just mainly storage. Because not gonna lie, currently it's only storing the what's there for storage purposes. Invitation. I'm sold out. And you can request music on stream that won't be heard on the VOD with exclamation mark SR so they and the YouTube link so they can be copyrighted music. I am sold out. Vegetables and protein. Oh, there goes my what third hammer. By the time I unlocked the steel age, my mining time went up exponentially apparently. Station. I am sold out. Sold out. I somehow doubt there would be more ores this way. Yeah. That's free from tomorrow. Drills would be nice, but not a chance. So, fun fact for those who are planning to start playing TFG, and you unlock concrete supports, you need to place that part out of concrete. That single notch there. And it's gonna support the whole 17 by 9 by 17 area. MN Solare. MN has helped me quite a bit with these informations. Otherwise, I would have just straight up wasted supports unnecessarily. Alright, take care, Weasel. Bye bye. Okay. From Maro. Yeah, barely used even as 32 support. There, I have more filling blocks. Okay, drag. I wish there was some kind of magnet upgrade or magnet early on. I'm pretty sure even the magnet backpack needs heavy certain type of components and heavy magnet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a compass. Senses. The hell? I wonder how bad with my ping if I were to just sit in a Discord call. Give me a second. I have returned chat, but because I have two cat family and one just straight decided to, alright, I'm gonna take my kittens away from here. Can't really allow that. We want healthy kittens, so we want to keep an eye on it. Oh shit. Right. Yeah. Damn, this is a dense vein. I like it. Though it's not more dense than redstone. Don't need bone and arrow, I have insane amounts of both. Do I have more blade than Rayleigh? Not yet. He has more than a day on me. Damn. The fact that tetrahedrite is also copper is insane. Bruh. The fuck name is that? Twitch account inflated vibration LB. Jesus Christ. No wonder Saribot booted it. No wonder it's a spammer. I forgot, what do I need for an encased fan? Still encased fan. Yeah, I can make everything here. For plate, I already have steering and screw. I think I have the screw, I only need the rings. Yeah. So, but probably first I'm gonna make a blaze burner because it's gonna be so much easier to light it on. Don't need to have the charcoal pit around it. What the fuck was that? Huh? Where the hell did this come from? Bro, I'm terrified. What the hell? There is only two of us on the server. Logroton's it isn't there. What the hell? I'm slightly terrified. Yeah, for sure. The server is possessed. Now it's gonna be Win or Cat being vanished on the server. Don't even know if that's a thing. They used the cobblestone up already. Yo, what up, Kerms? Been a while, my guy. How's it hanging? Kermit. The voice actor of Kermit. I don't want to use concrete. But like, I'm using concrete supports and there is no dirt, only up top ground. Oh, you're dead, little Kermit. Okay, got it. Sorry. The young Kermit. Could the water, the rain destabilize the dirt up there? I don't think so. Because if so, that's a terrifying find. Kermit, have you played TFG in the past? Hey, Sitter, how are you doing? Well, because it is interesting. How you doing, Sitter? You can get up to, well, content is there up to LUV or UV. Like the standard GT progression after IV. Like after IV is just standard GT progression, but till EV there is a lot more content added. See? A shitload of and then what's this? Large solar array. Bro. What the fuck? Jesus. It could um I'm not gonna say it's harder because it's not harder. Just longer, more like. 2 amp EV. And if you feed it solar coolant and cryogenic fluids gives liquid fluids and generates 2 amp IV. And then here it just doesn't consume the solar voltaic cell. Okay. Basic photovoltaic cell. Oh, there's a Marconi ray. Hey, you don't me the X, how you doing? I'm welcome. Yeah, it does encourages you to spend a lot of time in early games. So what you all been up to the long weekend? If you had a long weekend? And fun fact about mining, for those of you that have heard it, you only need to replace this single part with like concrete support to get the full wide area effect. So yeah, you can save. Oh, but that was unsupported already. Damn, I'm lucky. I'm gonna assume then, Domi, that you played Terraforming again in the past. I see, I see. Yeah, that is good. Spending time with family is important. I mean, any social activity like this thing. That's why we have video games to unwind after a long day. I have to interact with people on a daily basis. So I come back from the outbreak. Because of my line of work. Like a wide variety of people, and sometimes I just wanna murder them. Are you playing alone or on a server? Just wanna see how different a solo play would be. I see. I'm gonna guess that because you are playing alone mostly, you have to grind everything. Oh, I'm on the Cats Cozy Collective, the server hosted by CatsCozyGames, and I'm gonna say that with other people it's a mile easier because like they just found the coaling clay very early on, so I hardly knew where to look. And then if I got stuck, most of the time there are multiple people on the server, but most likely not because of the holidays. I could just ask them, like, hey, I got stuck, how do I do this? And they would either tell me or come and help me out. Died in the minute multiple times and got help rescuing my stuff, so Yeah, it's an entirely different experience, but that applies to every mod pack basically, every hardcore mod pack, because I have no issues with any easy mod pack. Also, I was so happy because yesterday I found a gypsum because it. Jesus Christ. Legends are made. But yeah, that is fair, having admin privileges. Well, as a matter of fact, I had to ask Cat to quote unquote abuse her admin privileges, because apparently, if you land your own crafted and used spaceship or airship in someone else's claimed land, you cannot interact with it. And that's kind of fucked up. Well, if you don't have ally with that person, because I can land and operate and get out of the airship in cat and win areas. So she had to come and unclaim the area. Voodoo Lounge, say that states of his skin. That is now unsupported there. Yeah, exactly. Like, I spent yesterday and today's all day mining. Like, I'm not kidding. I didn't do anything else, just forging new tools and mining. And it's been a while since I enjoyed mining this long. Like, the support system is, I think that hit the spot for me. Like, they're just digging a big ass hole in the ground. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard time to adjusting to GTNH again after this. Because once 2.9 releases and the add-ons, or might not do add-ons actually, might as well attempt Target in vanilla GTNH. Do you know about the reclamation of support beams, Domi, in the mines? The reclamation of the supports, or reclaiming the supports in the mine. How to reclaim them? Quote unquote reclaim them, that's not the correct term, but so basically, if you. Oh, you do know, okay. It's kind of cool that it doesn't cause a collapse unless you break a block during that time. So I'm sitting basically you have the support beams like this. They are supporting the above area. If you break all the supports, like literally all the support in the mine, but do not place or break any block after you remove the support beams, it won't collapse. So after you cleared out a mine, you can just take back all the support beams, which is kind of funny. So I only had to craft like 5.5 basket worth of concrete supports, and I've been reclaiming them from the mines. And then another tip with mining in TFG or well, yeah, TFG, because Thermocraft doesn't add tiered beams, is that you only need to place a single of the higher tier support beams in the cross section for it to take full effect. I'm sitting there, are you contemplating playing this back? Fair enough, fair enough. How far are you from Gate? Ooh, nice. You aren't that far away, but from here on, exponentially gonna slow down. Yeah. I got Twist token and Stargate on a Gata word. And that was the point I said, alright, that's enough GTNH. And just put it on a back burner, played other games, and then CatsCozyGames started up their TFG word. I was like, that sounds like a good idea. But I always host my own servers, and it's a refreshment for once when something's up with the server, I'm not getting bothered. But in any case, MC10, if you need a server, hit me up. I have the resources to host one. And I do plan to start a new server after this one ends. I don't know how long will this go. Guess it got a few extra 100 hours in there still. Considering that, especially that the new update they just released completely revamped Ore generation and Ver generation. So I'm quite curious about that. Fun fact, I've been mining for about 2.5 hours now. The single vein that I started at the early start of the stream. Now, I'm not gonna start drinking alcohol because I know I'm gonna collapse some mine when I'm mining junk. I know that. Why don't I move this support over here? See, even though... Well, no, it is technically supported. About here is the middle. Right. Fire and storm. Earth is stone. Blood and... Don't know how deep the ore vein goes on this was, so... The way I see it, it shrinks now, so I'm probably reaching the bottom of it. Oh, never. I'm not reaching the... I am not reaching the bottom of it. That's just dumb words. Why are you saying you might trigger a collapse? I am not reaching the bottom. Oh, okay, so I am not a builder, definitely. But I spent a lot more time on making my base looks decent in this pack. I usually just LAN base, but in this pack I am actually trying to make it look good. Now that you mentioned that, it's amazing how much this pack changed my playstyle. I have 4.4 days of playtime in this world. And as you can see, I'm not rushing the mining. I'm just chilling here for 3 hours of mining. And it's not even annoying me, it's insane. This or bag, I wish GTNH or something else had. It's like... Jesus Christ, 36 days. So I might have to empty... Hold up, I should probably empty this one. Because this is mainly my stone collection bag for refilling the holes. I'm gonna guess that both ores, yeah, reached 512 already there. Okay, since you said you've been playing for 26 days or 1.5 years in general, how many times have you voided stuff in your trash can? I'm curious. Ah, I set it to V. Okay, so I'm just fucked like that. Or cooked like that, sorry. Let's try to be family friendly. Ain't gonna work out with me, but let's try. Not using trash can, that's insane. Ah, yes. Way too many times happened to that. Yeah. Adaptive performance by S. Well, it's adaptive because it's adaptively deleting, right? Bruh. Yeah, that's true. Though I didn't void ores like that. They think an ore bag full of ores in the trash can? Sure. The question, dummy. Do you know the config where you can disable if any properly preserved food item won't rot? And if you know about it, have you enabled it? I see. I'm gonna take the dried fruit, brine vegetables, etc. What would be the best food actually to take on long journeys? Hardtack, I guess. Thing. There is hardtack, right? Remember that, right? Hardtack, yeah. Well, yeah, cooling lunch bag does help. But let's say early LV. But I do know the best food to create is the pineapple pizza, Hawaii pizza. Because it satisfies all 5 nutrition at once. I think in the same amount? No, the green is a bit higher. Wait, that's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't satisfy vegetables. Yeah, just bring some. Yeah, figured as much. Bringing raw materials are better than making them. Somehow figured. Once you switch over to meal bags, you are not going back. Meal bags? Oh. How does this work? Like the nutrition depends on the stuff I'm putting in those packs, like these. No. Can this fit a whole pizza? No. Oh, oh wait, here. No, you can't. What the chocolate winter bed? Jesus Christ. Milk chocolate candy knife. What the fuck? Decades, Jesus. How do you make this MB? What's the difference here? Only the circuit? But I obviously would want the 1 2 1 as a 2 2 2. No? What's the difference? Nothing. Okay, what's the reason of this recipe? Change it like 5 3 and 2 5 4. Oh, there's 1 to 2. What? Oh, okay. I see. I see now. Good to know. Oh, dust. Oh, that's rage right dust. That's still annoying dust. I see. I have sole ownership of the server right now. One thing I sometimes don't like about TFG's item physics is that like I break a block there, but there is the same block already on the ground like here, and I mine it from here, and I would need the block. It's not like this text there. It doesn't even drop here. That sometimes can be annoying when you want to build up from somewhere and it just starts stacking in a different location. Oh, damn, I ran out of cobblestone again. Might have avoided a bit too much. See, that's what I broke the block there. There was already copper and jumped there. Even before placing down the block. Nope, that's not the right support. Nothing picks up new ores yet. I think this is, yeah, tetrahedrite. I have shit ton of tetrahedrite. I'm gonna see if I can make a steel millstone. But I'm out of stone again. Stone. Steel millstone. Yeah, I don't see a reason why I couldn't. Steel gear, steel shaft, diamond dust, plank. Yeah, nothing that would be holding me back. This needs maybe machine casing. Interesting. Block of iron and tin alloy plate. That's fine. Nope, does not have an intensity. Steel bolt. And the deployer. It doesn't need steel bolt. And yeah. Circuit assembler. That's Krillin, that's why I'm not getting. Yeah, probably once I get back to the base, I'm straight gonna make a blaze burner for the steel. Not steel, yeah, blaze burner for the steel EBF. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Poor Krillin. So, Tommy, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if I make a blaze burner for the blast furnace and feed it coal coke, will that be straight up brilliant white? Or do I have to feed it like anthracite or some kinda ass getting fuel? Or a fuel that's ass getting it? Oh god, this is even... Oh, I left some more back there. But not the blast furnace, the crucible underneath. Sorry, yeah. I meant the crucible underneath. Obviously not the blast furnace. The blast furnace has to be lit up by itself. Sorry, I should have used the correct term. For some reason, my brain is automatically thinks that the crucible has to be there. Like, or should I just put a drum underneath? Wait, shouldn't I just... Because it doesn't mind if it's hot or not, it's just gonna keep it liquid, no? So I can just pump it out with a create pump. Like a bronze or a steel drum, like this. Should this do this, no? Because this doesn't... Yeah, compact plus totally fluid. Temperature limit is 1696 Kelvin. Well, the crucible, you can hit... The blaze burner says that superheat with coke, anthracite, or flawless and exquisite coal gems. So I would guess that superheat is just straight brilliant white. And I've seen people use blaze burner with crucible to heat it up. Wait. What? I didn't see. That's basic from the... Okay, we'll test out once I get back. No, I just want to open the mining. No, I'm running out of food and water. We'll see, I guess, once I get back. But I would be surprised if they didn't make it work. Metallurgy. Doesn't steel needs brilliant white? Yeah, wrought iron. Graphite in the overworld. Weak steel, black steel ingredients. Steel pump, got that already. Okay, so blaze burner is not in this page. Early automation. I saw and read it somewhere that you can use it. Okay. Get overwhelming, the plethora of fluids introduced, so you may need to look for a way to store them. Introducing drum tail. Large internal buffers and drums can be broken and picked up while keep the fluids inside. Allows the drum to drain its content in another container placed below it. Okay. Yeah, I know about that, but like thinking it every time can be tedious a bit, and I don't like tedious things. I rather avoid it. Ah, there. Steam engine. Water wheels and windmills not cutting it anymore. I wouldn't be steamy. You should have a proper steam engine. Each steam engine can output a whole 256 stress unit, giving you much more power to play with. Place burners can be crafted without leaving your house. And you can use mechanical arm to automatically feed the solid fuel or directly pipe liquid fuel such as creosote. Gorgeous also can be used to superheat them. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the forge. Shit. It might not work with... Okay. It might not work with. And I misunderstood something that someone said. That is entirely possible, but I was hoping. You think that they made this work? Oh, okay, so I then misunderstood. It's the other way around. Easy. Yeah, I'm really hoping to get at least colored steel today. For sure copper is the last components I need because I have a bit of gold, but I might mine some gold later. Let's see. Although if I really want, I can take a look at iron bucket because I know that is the combination of two basket. Bucket. Favorite it. Blue steel bucket. Favorite it. Blue steel plate. Favorite. Favorite. High carbon. That is welded from weak blue steel. Is solidified. Which is alloyed. Bismuth bronze. Alloyed. Copper, zinc, and oh no, I need to combine zinc. I don't have zinc. Black steel. That is melted from black steel ingot. That is melted made from high carbon. It is like this. Big iron. Like this. Big iron. Liquid iron. Doesn't really care about that. Blue. Then weak steel. Alloying. Nickel, steel, and black bronze. Liquid steel. Okay, that was the black steel line. Or blue steel. Now we go to the red steel. Origin high carbon. Yeah, I have black steel, weak red steel. Liquid steel, liquid black steel, liquid brass. Copper and zinc, liquid rose gold. And now if I go back to the bucket. Liquid silver, let's see. Silver dust. Liquid zinc. Ferrite. Oh, there is no zinc dust directly. Ferrite powder. Oh, no, there is the zinc dust. But let's use ferrite since I know I can get that. Let's be realistic. Liquid nickel. Obviously I have nickel dust. Sterling silver. Liquid copper. Copper dust still melts down into I think 129. Yeah. Copper. No, 144. Never mind. I don't know if I can get pure copper. Gold. Weak steel. Weak blue steel. Liquid bismuth bronze. Liquid bismuth. Oh, it's noon apparently. Server restart. Bismuth dust. Liquid silver. Oh, those are the leftovers. I'm dumb. Liquid silver. I'm not reading enough. Just leftovers are there. Okay, so for a bucket, I need 28 gold, 28 silver, 16 sphalerite, 21 nickel, 49 copper, 7 bismuth, 7,000 flux. Jesus Christ. Bro. Brother, what? I don't think that's 7,000 bit. That's no, because it's a ingot to ingot. Yeah, that's not necessary. That number is not necessarily right. Like I need 40 flux dust for 40 big ironing. Yeah, that's not necessarily right. At least I can now clearly see what I need, which is nice. That was actually a good idea to overview to see what I need to mine. So basically, I'm only missing now was sphalerite or zinc. I might have to leave this Tibnite vein here and just head home due to the fact that I still need to process this ore today. Yeah, I'll probably do that. That's gonna be enough mining. I have crazy amount of ores. There was a bunch of stone there, but I have a crazy amount of. That's copper. 400 each. That's 19,000 millibuckets of copper right there. I reached that 21,000. 21,000 millibuckets of copper. So yeah, I'm gonna head home. Now, can I use the grappling hook from the offhand? I can. That doesn't necessarily work out the way I imagined it would. Okay, I need to get used to using this before I die, actually. Oh, I see now. I can launch myself off of the wall. Shit. Let's stick with letters. I almost just died. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Oh, server restart. Now I got kicked. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, be right back. Right, sorry, chat. I have brought one of the cat family into my room because she wants to take the kittens, and we are guessing that the other room is cold enough. Let me see if I can add new source, video capture device, IV. Okay. Properties. Configure video. Nope. Okay, doesn't seem like it wants to recognize the camera. The VTube Studio does recognize it. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try to set up a media source maybe. No. Sorry, chat. It's only the video capture that exists from the outbreak. Oh. Why can't I add? I'm trying to figure out how to add my webcam. Without doxing myself, of course. Oh. Something's already using the camera. God damn it. I won't be able to use it because of... Oh well. Because we used to be already using it. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the other room was cold. Up. Yeah, 100% the other room was too cold for them. Tell you what it's all about. If I'm moving around a lot, it's just I'm checking on if she wants to take the cats away or not. Absolutely no problem. I guess I have a family of cats in my room now. Well, studio room to be specific. But how the hell the other rooms are not cold? I don't know. Well, light it up. Show you what it's all about. Yeah, because generally when the other rooms are around 16, 12 to 16 degrees, which is comfortable for a human. My room hovers around 18, 20, 22 degrees usually. So that about 10 to 8 degree difference matters a lot for the cats apparently. Yeah. She even cleans them. I bet she was just too cold out there. Oh, because we have a like a hallway room. It's literally that, just a hallway that can be a room, like a narrow room, and we have boxes and the cabinets there, like quite high cabinets, dressers, and there's a cardboard box on the foremost dresser on the top of it, and she was taking them there because I'm guessing that was the hottest area in the house that she had access to. So I need to figure out a way to keep the heat in my room, but let the cat go in and out when she wants to eat and drink and to the bedroom. That's gonna be a logistical nightmare. Well, I don't have the resources to have long enough cables and whatnot to have the PC in the different room. Not to mention that I am working on slowly but surely acquiring components for a secondary computer that only job will be to record and stream, so the OBS will run there in that computer, on that computer. If I can make it work. It doesn't have to be a strong PC, just something that can record and stream. Obviously, that PC would have the webcam, VTube Studio, mix it up and whatnot on it. But yeah, with a capture card, obviously. Oh, I am cold. How lovely. Thank God this factory is here to borrow. Imagine surviving that fall and dying of the cold. Papa. Okay, yeah, no, she's just laying them there, with them there. I don't think I have the code suit with me now. Hey, okay, Lean, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I almost froze to death, but luckily Sushi's and Lord of Turtles places here, so I was able to. Oh, the hot pipe. Did I? Oh, they have passive flux. Okay, I honestly broke my heart when she started to take away because I thought we were bothering her too much. But I think no, she was just cold. Using chestnut and fir planks, I see. So what's your next goal now, Kraylin? What's your current goal? Since you now have airship, you basically have infinite travel. As long as you're not a dumb like me and getting caught in the spaceship. What do I upgrade the backpack with? Back. Yeah, figured as much. I upgrade this with steel maybe? Red, straight red steel. Oh shit. Okay. This is straight red steel upgrade. Jesus. Damn. I have some greenhouse components if you want them. Kraylin, I want... no, actually, never mind that. I'm gonna use it because I want to make at least one more greenhouse. Did I just say clean room? Greenhouse. Because I do want a dedicated greenhouse for the grain stuff. Like wheat, oat, rice, and whatnot. Far from the sun, into a gun, the under fire. The eye of a storm. Not gonna lie, those glowing berries looks kinda nice with the shader in the winter, the storm, and at night. Yeah, we are home, so whip out the basalt blocks because it's a winter now. Ew, I have a quarter bottle of vintage whiskey. And we have 1600 millibucket starter. And far from the sun, out of the gun, no fire around on the sun. Red steel. I think there's a red steel diving suit, no? No. Armor more toughness. Okay, no, red steel provides cold protection. Blue steel provides heat proof. Yeah, okay, I knew. Red steel provides, well, not heating, but protection from all cold stuff. I don't think, I think the server is lagging, or me, I am lagging. Yeah, give me a second and let I know that the cats are good. Well, that's a fun thing to come back. Also, hi Marcus, how you doing? How you doing? Alrighty then. I got thumbed out for some reason. Let's see if I'm doing alright. I had slight issues with the kittens because the Momo cat was trying to take them away from their old place. Most likely because she was cold with the kittens. So yeah. But so far everything looks good. He's sleeping them bit cutely. And apparently I cannot connect to the server. Did the server crash or just got hanged? Kraylin, are you on the server? Thank you for the follow, Marcus. By the way, back to let's circle back to the music part. You can request music with the exclamation mark SR and the YouTube link to the music. But like you, if ever knew, let me let you too, pretty boy. Oh boy, such a lovely day. Upcoming feature coming in 2.9. More customization with bubble goggles chart. Fuck yeah. Change the color of everything. Check. Disable the power bar. Yeah. Don't need that. What the? Reset to default. Check. Add manual mode. What manual mode means? We need a elaboration on that. Oh, new manual allows for settings up to display the boundary static scale of your power indicator. The bright corner. Poor cat and Vane. Should I ping them? Kraylin, since I'm a moderator. Oh, Vane is offline. Cat is also offline. Damn. But aren't they asleep around this time? Because I know that their afternoon stream for me, late nights, 7 p.m. stream is their early morning stream. Not to mention that if I'm not mistaken, oh boy. Kraylin, would you be interested while they're sleeping if I were to quickly fire up a other server of TFG? Would you be able to? Would you be interested in just fucking around there? Same version, nothing changed. Out of the box. I can do it like 2 minutes tops. Oh, okay. It's fine, obviously. I'm not gonna say have fun at work because work is not fun. Even if you enjoy it, it's not fun. It's work. So yeah, take care then. I guess then I am going to update. Uh-huh. I'm gonna start up a newer version while they're sleeping. Updated AAA particles forge, color wheel forge, crash assistant forge, steam rails, domum ornamentum. The CatsCozy is on 10 1127. Just before the ore generation rework. Should we read? Should we read? What's it called? Okay. Okay. Why don't you recognize the opera? Should. Oppa. Should we do changelog reading?
The next ones hit me all at once, heat and force from every side. My legs give out, my arm goes numb, the ground comes up, I slide. I try to stand, I swing once more, but speed is gone. The rhythm's dead, I fall where I open the way, knowing they'll pass over me.
I don't look back. They won't need me now. We pass him where he hit the ground. We don't break stride, we don't slow down. The path he cut stays open wide. We run it hard, we run it proud. Spellcasters fall left and right. Steel keeps carving through the field. He gave us space with his own body. Now we pay it back in blood and steel.
We run past him without a word, blades up, eyes locked ahead. The gap he cut is still wide open, and we pour through where he bled. Spells fly high, spells break short, handshake, voices crack. They try to regroup to form a wall. We hit them in the
I don't even remember. Oh, I was
Slowing down,
breaking
breaking
blueberry.
we finish
Mines.
what he started.
That was the exact thing I was doing when it crashed. Right, so changelogs. Circuit change for tier 1 rocket fin, ASM alloy mixer, rocket fin tier 2, rocket con tier 2 to avoid recipe conflicts. Nice. Chorus infused ceramic insulation now requires a fluid crystal instead of dust to avoid recipe conflict. Just checking on the cats.
tries to run me, doesn't make it, cut down
Adorably sleeping. Also, all other laser engraver lens recipes now require gem lens instead of gloss ones. The heat exchanger needs to be broken and recrafted because of namespace changes. Fixed dust consistency of redstone etching fluid, but now it needs a lot more redstone to craft. Changes. Clean up some of stonecutter recipes so there should be fewer duplicates. Added equivalent assembler recipes of immersive aircraft crafting table recipes. Change the rain screen effects to clear transparent textures instead of the blue dots. Hell yeah! Oh, I am sorry, you weren't supposed to listen to that. That's my own music. Oops. Sorry. Cassiterite and cassiterite sand ores are now directly smelted into one tin instead of two to match TFC. Shit. The highest tier airplanes now actually require stainless steel as their quest says, and tweak some of the other aircraft recipes. Oof. More expensive aircrafts. Added more gem slurries for ore processing and lens crafting, although the clean slurries won't be craftable until Venus. Sped up crafting times of basalt, fiber, insulation, and silicon carbide. What the fuck? More balance changes to the new large boiler. Added EM tips for the information. Okay. Added fuels for trains, like with solid fuel, liquid fuel, make your train go faster. Expect fluids have to be in separate fuel tank. Most combustible liquid fuels work. Increase the speed and acceleration of fuel trains to double their unfueled state. Thoughts. How would you operate in a fuel train? Okay. Added recycling recipes for in and output hatches buses. Added recipe to craft more locomotive items before LV machines and improved locomotive crafting in general. Added crafting for copycat pressure plate and recycling for most copycat blocks. Fix the field guide not working. Fix not being able to put the copper spindle on a tool rack. Hell yeah. Fix not being able to macerate raw sous I don't know what's that or. Fix Rene 41 so it makes twice as much dust in the mixer but half the duration of the EBF per cooling recipe and double the cost of the foils per coil. So the end result is the same. Fix being able to stone cut slabs back into full blocks. Fix being able to dupe chorus fruit by repeatedly breaking and placing a chorus flower. Fix keratosphere missing texture when napping. Oh, that's the stuff down the nether. Fixed voltage coils on requiring one black steel fine wire instead of 16 like the others. Okay. Fix not being able to use vintage alcohols for general alcohol crafts. Hell yeah. Chinese, Ukrainian, and Russian transfer. Hey, yo, mate, how you doing? Project. Added simple voice chat. We have simple voice chat in the pack now. Updated. Yeah, those are just updated. AAA color wheel, crash assistance, steam rails, MX exposure, GTCU terminal, create, got an update. iLore. Sophisticated backpack, sophisticated core, terraform core modern. Then good morning and 2-minute recipe viewer, TMI. What's changed? Remove crushing recipes for upcoming recipe ID changes. Added new block transition for boiler and turbines. Added. Oh, it's not that much. I just don't know where I put my water. Yeah, I have energy drink. Added actual SNR fixed without breaking anything. Pit. Added vision. Added bison and sealed lootable and bison raw. Cooked meat. Added bison. Bison is an animal, right? And seal as the animal. Okay. Sure. Enhance visual alternative rain effect. New crowding translation for all languages. Oh, right. I actually wanted to check. Did they update or not update, approved of my request to translate into Hungarian? So all my Hungarian people out there, I'm gonna try to translate this back to Hungarian. Alright. Let's see. Chinese, French, German, Japanese, Korean, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, Swedish, Turkish, and Ukraine. Nope. They did not yet approve. Did I request it for the correct one even? Yeah, Russian and Ukraine. Not yet approved. Damn. From the dependencies group with 3 updates, new crowding translation for all language. Added correct tag. Leaving Yarobo, Mungus, loot. So 3 new animals. Allow TFC bricks to stone cut into other brick variants, copycat pressure plates and recycling. Oh, these are just what I read. Okay. Well. Server pack zip and multi-MC zip. So I do have to quit this pack. Keep on beating up the base and up the base and up the alright run. Then beating up the base and up the base and up the hard one. But how was everyone weekend so far? I know I asked this already, but I don't have anything to talk about. Oh, the ungroup got disappeared. Jesus. I am trying to drop the client pack, right? No, I almost just dropped this server pack. Yoink. Import. Yup, until Cat and Win wakes up. I need Termius. Say I'm not gonna change, not gonna... Oh, I see. Why my music stop? He's not gonna play it. Mama, why is that? Baby, please, my heart. But... fact that they managed to compress the server packs a lot more than their client pack says something. But before I move over, I should rename TFG.zip so that it's easier to export it, extract it in. Okay. Oh, say I'm not gonna change. Yeah, I don't have doubt that they were just called out there. The other room. I even started up the space heater for them. Might even move them if I can. As quite sizable tension core, so I could theoretically like put it above them, just have heat circulating. But that would override my PC. Oh, the server is back up. Damn. Really? Does it have some kind of restart? Like GTNH? I mean, I still configured everything. Wait. Okay, 0.1127. Interesting. I wonder what exactly happened. But then this doesn't like a crash. Again. Again. Dance, baby, dance again. Yeah. Imagine that I try to add the webcam and just pops up and docks myself. Damn. Again. Okay, then unzip dot tfg dot zip dash tfg. I know how to use console commands. What? happened? Oh, we're good. Okay. It is really back up. Interesting. Up, bam, body, up, bam, bam, body, bam, bam. Oh, that was the load up block. Bam, bam, body, bada, bam, bada. Okay, which one of you has a space for the... I didn't reclaim the beams. As I was supposed to. Right. The slant love filled up. Bam, body, bam, 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 body, bam, 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 body, bam, bam. Damn. That's another creeper. Such a nice sound when it blows up. Oh no, it's not just creeper, it's everything. It is icy. It's a winter. Realistic season. Yeah, I don't have issue because I can forge all the time now. Without worrying about overheating. Bet. I shot that. Not a good idea. I need to put a roof here. Does I have brick blocks down here? Yes, I'm rich like that. Jesus. Oh, I hate this weird ass stacking method. Hoppa. Lovely. Now, let's unload the mining stuff. I don't really generally care about the small stones or small dusts. Like, right. So we're gonna work on two stuff now. First of all, removing the snow from here. One is gonna be a encased fan. The second one's gonna be a blaze burner then. But only tetrahedrite, right? Yeah. Good. Quite interesting that that doesn't pick up impure ores. I think stibnite just contains antimony, yeah. Stibnite. Yes, I'm storing snow because I want to make blue ice for cooling in the summer, though blue still is quite close. Right, I need to wash these. I don't think yeah, I have the face mask, okay. So much easier to wash the ores like this. Alright, so copper, no, nickel, gold, nickel, 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 silver, lead, nickel, nickel, calcite. That's one of the most expensive dust I own right now. Silver, lead. I want. Oh no, I can't. The red deers, the red X, sorry, in the beneath. You need to go to the beneath. Of course. Question, Kraylin, before you go to the beneath, let's see. I have a single lava proof fight. Damn, I thought I had more. I swore I. Oh no, I probably processed. Fuck. I was about to offer you a trade for normal leather, but never mind. Unless you only need one. Although no, because I will need the blue diving gear too, so yeah, never mind. Never mind. So what's so basically I can oh because this I upgrade from okay, right, I see now. Right, so I need a blaze burner. No, first let's do a jump. I'm fuck you. My dumbass put it there. As a heating source. Put it here. I don't even actually need this because I can just fuck this. Just put on this. Oh, I took out 2 pens instead of a rob. Damn. Yup, Terbalandis. Exactly. That's quite a accurate description. They do. Yeah, got to the cool 1 degree. Before you ask anybody, most of those signs are in Hungarian for Magus because she doesn't speak English. Right, so wait and still. And I need to make a jump. That's it. Jump. 2, then well that okay, so that's 2 steel ingots for the rods. And then I need 4 plate. I think I have steel plates made already. Oh yeah, okay. I even have 2 steel rods. So I don't even need that. Even better that I have the plates and the rods already. I do have flux in there, not nearly enough for what I'm about to do right now. There. Yeah, begging you. Outside, begging you. Rods. And then there. I'm gonna need a GT hammer. Because the blast furnace I know says in the controller a fluid container under that catches the molten stuff. I clearly remember that. It doesn't specifically state that it has to be a forge. Cool. I specifically remember. Because if I look at blast furnace, it's either not in the tooltip, but might be in the book. Get a crucible or a container that can hold the fluids. And I'm gonna guess that you won't get solidified steel. A fucking drum if it cools off. Cold got cools off. Blast furnace. Blast furnace tips. Yeah. To convert iron into steel, yeah, brilliant white. On the first operation, the metal warms up along with the blast furnace. However, the subsequent operation will take similar amount of time despite the furnace being temporary. It needs to heat up the metal. Yeah, if the metal is, yeah. You need a steel pump. You need lots of steel for the steam and LVH. Lots of steel. The electric blast furnace is far off, so maybe think about optimizing your steel production. You can pump liquid directly out of the blast furnace using a mechanical pump. Using a create mechanical pump. Pump into multiple or extract the ingots into hoppers. Or shoot for easy automation. You can automate the bellows with a deployer too. You must be... But just be careful as using the bellows excessively consumes more fuel and breaks your terrain faster. Yeah. Microbes in a forge. See, it doesn't say that it has to be a crucible underneath. Which is kinda cooked. The question if it's gonna drip directly in there. I do not want to fall in. Thank you. I wish we could make it higher. Oh? Doesn't heat up. Doesn't show the heat. Interesting. Not certainly happy about that. It doesn't show either way, so should be good. Did you actually light up? Yeah. Outbreak in a minute. And how do I fix it? Damn. Am I gonna lose everything inside? No. Okay. Thank you. About that's nothing. I wish there was an easier way to load it up. Ah, okay, there we go. Thank you. No. Server lag. More like TPS lag. I overflowed on TPS again. I know. The bellow just doesn't work right now. Why don't you work? Huh? Do two bellows better than one on the same machine? Oh, because it doesn't have the taurine in. Oops. Figured it out. 100% GPU. The fuck is this? Fibroblast feeder cells. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be used for, what's it called? Biocircuits later on. I just realized, mix it up. Yep. This doesn't really care about the, what's it called? Temperature of the barrel. But I'm gonna guess that it's easier or better, smarter to pump directly out of the, because it can be faster, as fast as the pump goes. Okay, consumed 5 fuel. Yeah, speeds it up, figured as much. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till this empties out. I won't heat it up otherwise. I'm probably gonna move everything by up by one. I only have to place the second gear or a, just move the gearbox by one. I don't want to leave anything behind. Who wants to see a picture cat in the Discord? They're so cute right now. Finally settling down. Join my Discord if you want to see daily cat pics. Did this second batch really matter? Nope. Okay. Let's break this. Break this. Chest. Shoot. Ingot mold. And one more basic gear. Okay, this should work. Yoink. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, but it does get put down there. I need to pick this up. What did it say on the barrel? Was it in the... No, jump. It was in the quest. Metallurgy H, I think. Nope. Early automation. There we go. Barrel jumps. Overwhelming screwdriver. The question is how fast. I know I had there. This output. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. Let's move this, and this back down by 1. Let's put the drum there. Let's put the mold there. With the ingot. Move the chest and the chute back down here. And then enable. Build drain fluid to done over the adjacent tanks. Yep. More storage, but the same speed, if not faster. Oh, I don't have what's it called? Flux on me. How much fuel did I use up? 5. Ow, ow, ow. This is gonna be cooked. Do I need pig iron for anything else? Yeah, I use pig iron for high carbon black steel. With big steel ingot, okay. Oh, then I should keep some black iron, or pig iron. I already have like 120, 130 something steel ingot. I should also replace the gearboxes here with steel gearboxes. Yeah, shafts and gear cogwheels. But I can make this faster. The pumping itself. Or at least not even if speed it up, but rather be able to use a deployer to activate the bellow. Oh. Yeah, this is cooked. This is cooked. But here we go again. This is absolutely broken. Body pumping. In the meanwhile, why don't we work on a blaze burner? 2 steel with a steel bar, that's a double steel. Yeah, single steel is enough. Do I have 4 more plate? I do. Nice. Okay. And then I'm gonna need 2 ingot for the rods and the plate bars. Because I don't have any more steel rod. Okay. Now I assume I'm going to use up 10 fuel. 7. Okay, so 7 fuel. Need 20 bloom. And 20 flux. Oh, okay. I thought the coal coke doesn't even want to register. Okay, I can weld up the double plate. Okay. Then EU can be turned into rods first. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Yeah, why not? Now you can be turned into steel bars. And then that's 17, 18, 18. Oh, okay, so it broke again. Thank you. That's I'm at 18. Then it's 17. Oh, I might not be. Yeah, 18, 16, 19, 17. And I fucked up. There we go. Wrong order. But got it. Nonetheless. Okay, I guess while the iron heats up, I can just normally heat it and then bellow it to melt the material. Yoink. Seems to be working. You absolutely cannot. God damn it. Fuck. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I call bullshit on that. Yeah, feel it's fine for now. It's mine. I call bullshit on that. Don't think I have a fire for. Oh, that was a fast guess. Okay, well I have a braid burner for whatever reason I'm gonna need it. the second crucible now. Deep that deep bitchy. To be but you be. She never wanted to abandon her kittens. She was just cold simply, apparently. I think this lost now fuel, right? Yeah, 8 fuels. I need to drink before I dehydrate next to the forges. And 8 coke. There we go. I'm gonna have big iron stonks now. I have almost 2 stacks of big iron. Neat. So I still have a nice stack of wrought iron, brass, and gold. Why don't I take the gold over there? I kinda need to process gold now that I think about it. So that's probably gonna end up with another pump that I have to make. Another barrel and a mold. And I can just crank gold into this. I don't know why I'm feeling it. I don't want to go cold. Because I should start forging gears. Right then. Spam the balloon. How many durability? Oh, so I still have 1600 durability. Damn. Okay, it is forging time. For stealing good gears and whatnot. How many? I quickly need to look at. How many steel shaft do I have? I have 16, 48 shaft, 4 steel gearbox on that direction. That's about it. Okay. I mean, that's not, wait. Wrought iron gears. Don't fuck up. Wrought iron gears. I need wrought iron gears. I almost just wasted steel. I need wrought iron gears. And that reminds me, I'm not gonna melt, but I'm not gonna forge gears. I have a better idea. I have a second bellow now that I can use for this. It is empty, right? Yes. Ha! Me being smart. I do have fire clay, okay. I can make more. I think I have kaolin powder, right? Kaolin, graphite. I think I didn't have clay before. Nor do I now because I crushed all the clay that I gathered. Unlucky. 32 is still a nice number. Gear mold. Okay. One. I think this is like a 1 ingot per, yeah. So let's make 2, I guess. Alright. Take care, Domi, take care. And thank you for the follow.
Domi_DX just followed.
I still genuinely think that your name is a Hungarian short for Dominic. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. I do know that us Hungarian shortens Dominic as in Domi. I wouldn't necessarily be surprised though. Yeah, that's fair, but like I'm more talking about the exact shortenings. But that's fair. Oh, that's the incorrect direction. Actually, why not just remove that layer? Alright. You should have new stuff in you, okay? And for you, I now only need to bring road iron. I don't like 3 stacks, should be enough. The fact that I don't have to have that there now is an insane fuel. Don't have to heat 2 items. Dropping 8 fuel in the meanwhile. And all across Japan. Mold. What kind of molds do we have? We can do rods and ingots, that's all, and gears. Nuggets. Spindle. That's it basically. Okay, I can make myself easier pouring of gears. I might turn some of this into steel. In the meanwhile. Put high up on the heels. Oh wait, I am so fucking dumb. That won't make... That's cast iron, not wrought iron. I realized why I wasn't doing this. How dumbass aren't I? butterfly. I'm gonna guess protein and vegetable this time. Interesting. I think this is a... it has fruit, but doesn't really matter. Gives me the needed nutrition. That was kind of embraced. It was kind of beginning mistake. That was such a beginner mistake. This isn't even the first time it happens to me. I would have better have just take with the mining. $110 bloom. Nice. Mining, that reminds me. You finished the tetrahedrite. Hey, nope. I want to actually purify this. Night tetrahedrite, even more tetrahedrite, okay. Oh, even more. Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, generic, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was the weekend? Oh, that's even more tetrahedrite. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me let it get out. have returned. Momo cat just left the room without any kittens, which is huge. This purifies into 90. If I wash this, turns into 100. Yeah, I figured. So I would say to go for colored stairs, mainly because then you can make the red steel prospector and blue steel prospector and whatnot. And so that way you can mine easier for components. So yeah, but that's my opinion. Aren't you supposed to be the expert anyway? Just kidding. I just fucked up royally by making cast iron ingot. Like a beginner I am. I think that's like 3 ingots. But I want to make, what's it called? Wrought iron gears. Let the blunder begin. Right. I have to keep eye on the Momo cat so that she doesn't take the kittens again. Let the blunder begin. So 3 to 7 bronze. That means 3 tin, 7 bronze to 7 copper. You need more tin, copper for bronze than tin. Hold on. I honestly. Oh, my switch to using from. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I've cooked. Yeah. 3 to 7 bronze is what I do usually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let that. I don't know because I just made. Whatever. Don't necessarily need to process all of them right now. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we start again. With gears this time. I have plates if I need. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this run out. Do I have enough iron to restart them? Yeah. Now this works. If I shift right click the door directly, it's automatically gonna close it and light it. And there's only just a pin there. Nice. Select small gear. That's minus 18, so plus 2. Minus 15 plus 6 minus 3. Yep. Right, I'm gonna read the message in a second, hold on. Plus 2. It's not enough to work, never mind. So, yeah, this is really only used for potting and tin alloy, which aside from making certain items, not just really shitty for it. By steel, tin alloy is a 40 milli bucket, potting 80 milli bucket, and steel is 100 milli bucket per deck. I see, yeah. I don't quite recall using tin for anything else. So I need to go over to the minus 15 plus 16 minus 3. One, 2, 1, 7. I am over. Okay. I need to figure out how to get it exactly to the point without whipping out screenshots. 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 1. Oh, now I remember. Yep, now I remember how the gears worked. Chat. Do we cheat? Do we go over Volutan and just use his rolling machine to make plates? I am not muted. I'm not okay. That almost worked. I fucked up somewhere. Oh, I see now. I pressed the 16 twice instead of once. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter in which order do I press them. I already have 28 gears. Oh. So 7, 2, 15, 16, 3. I broke a hammer. And I fucked one. Hey, Howie, how you doing? Hello, hello. I got locked in. Making gears. How you doing? And most of the time I just go off name colors who's speaking. And that betrayed me today because you and Generic the snow melted. I just heard the snow melt. No, this is not GTNH. This is Terraform Greg. This is why Seth calls me traitor. Okay. Steel shaft gearbox. Don't see andesite casing. Oh, casing. I think I have wrought iron plate. Oh, yeah, I have more wrought iron plate. Wanna see a magic trick? Howie, wanna see a magic trick? Boom. GTH could never. This is our main house building wood, so that's why we're planting so much of it. See that whole stack here is for house building. Well, yeah, it is 120.1 and I use shaders, obviously. So it does look slightly different than general. I am having a lot of fun. Especially when you melt down wrought iron, thinking it's gonna turn into wrought iron, but it won't. It's gonna turn into cast iron. Because realistics. Yeah, boy. I didn't light this 8 minutes ago, did I? Damn. This time just gone. Push me over it. Push me any further. Yeah, got a bunch of gearboxes. Just gonna compress down the sticks. There. Let me fetch my drink. Be right back. I have returned. How we should start the TFG server together. Yeah. Fun fact, I went for the water, I went to pee, and then looked for my water. Oh. Jesus, that scared me. Exactly, I'm the thing before refilling. You weren't around, but I just thought that we had a slight issue with the spirit, the white Momo cat. Carrying her kittens to a quite dangerous area in our house, so I just brought them into my room because there is warm enough. Our guess was that either she or the kittens were cold, and I was right. There. Steel gearbox. Unlimited on shaft. Yeah, I ain't fucking with manual plate molding. Big iron. I'm gonna use the fact that there are multiple people on the server. Why are you making high carbon steel first and not converting steel directly? Oh well. How hot are you? Not at all. Yo, how's the weekend been? Howie? Good. Bully him. He deserves it sometimes. Sometimes. And please don't bully me. I'm innocent. Trouble had to make a pit stop. Did it went through? Hella weird. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I have still all 4 cats. Oh, I'm thirsty. Vegetables and protein. Fruit and protein. Vegetable and protein. I'm not making plates anymore with hands if I can use someone else's machine. And, well, they didn't say no. So, it's already running nice. Jesus Christ, troubles. Calm down. I realize how I can. No, that should be enough shaft. If I seem a bit jumpy or go too quiet, too sudden, it's because Mama Cat was here, Mama Cat disappeared, and I had to count the kittens to see if she took them. It doesn't seem like she took them yet. Ganja, fine. So we might be safe on. Might have a safe bet that they are just called January 8th. Tuesday. Alright, I know the plate is gonna be used for the fan I'm making. First, I wanted to upgrade. Yes, the have hammer. I'm pretty sure it is running on steel stuff already, just not at its max speed. Let's see. Yeah, so that powers the half hammer. Wonder if there's a way for me to speed that up even more. So I make 8 small, and then I divide this. Yeah, that's gonna make 5 more large one, 5 more small one. Okay. Nope. Think this puts it directly into my inventory, right? Yes. Awesome. Mm. That won't interrupt this, right? Nope. Seems good so far. More one, so this can be a large one. Is it just nope, it's overset now. Okay. It's fine. Why am I not using the wrench on them is a great question, right? Oh, welcome back from the outbreak again. Damn. No. say 1 gig here like this. Okay, I think this is the max speed I can get it to. Let's see how much faster is this. Oh, this is visibly faster. Hell yeah. Damn. Now I wanna see if I can get this faster by replacing every gear with steel gear. Large, small, another large, another small, another large. Okay, there. A large one, small, large. Small, another large. Okay, I don't need this here. Or no. Yeah, this is gonna be the way. Damn it, overstressed. Okay. It should technically be much faster because I was coming straight up here, but now I added another change. But this doesn't necessarily need it there, and I can just do. It's still the same speed. Let's test it with Bismuth. Yeah, it's miles better.
MC underscore term just
MC
subscribed
term.
for 2 months.
Thank you for the
I
2
thought it
months
was
of
on recurring.
sub. Jesus. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Much appreciated. And all of it goes back into streaming. Like, I just bought a new microphone recently. A new microphone. A Fifine AM8. Yeah, AM8T. But not the Pro. Not the XLR, but has compatibility for XLR. Yeah, it has a compatibility for XLR. I think the Pro comes with default XLR stuff. I am planning to get one, but that didn't fit into the budget when I bought the microphone. Do I have water wheels? I do not. Or they don't see it. Doesn't look like I have it. But it should be easy enough to make. Need treated wood, which I don't have either. I'm gonna borrow from the water supply. There. Four mates. Treated wood. Oh, I should input a lot more planks at a time. No, only one real solution is there. I still need to place a roof over the create area. Yeah, okay. Momo cat is still behaving. Money, money, take down me. I like the compressing mode. I love it. I should also automate that too. Grain and vegetable. I don't even remember why I wanted to make. Oh, yeah, the encased fan. Well, that's shit. I can make the encased fan. Encased fan. Okay, wrought iron gears I don't have anymore. Yep. Two wrought iron gear. Need steel screw. I don't. Okay. FYI, just so everyone is aware, I am not listening to that music. And then a ring, which is both are made from rods. Okay, so stainless steel ingot. Man, this is so much faster. See. Good. finally annoy the hell out of me. That barely had enough water in there. I'm a captain. Not hot enough to work. God damn it. And the treated plank finished. What have you done? Almost. I need to go down by 18. The quad. That's not right, that's 20, you dumbass. That's not 18. 18, 21, 21. 21, 19, 22, 20. There we go. What do you mean this would do your head in? The mathematics, the counting, or what? I need a file and the hammer. Oh, so, okay. Let me help you out with that. If you ever decides to my gallery there. So, what you wanna do is take a screenshot of the little bar there. It's just a test. Sorry. Think I have a way to display. Yep, fire. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so you want to take a screenshot of this thing, zoom it in this way, or even more, actually, all the way until the little hand icon is a single pixel. And here you can see that this is colored as the stuff on the anvil. you select, I want this to be turned into a GT Hammerhead. It is at 67. Yes, that's at 67. So you go to 67 and say 2 red, 2 orange, 1 yellow, 1 blue. 2 red, 2 orange, 1 yellow, 1 green, not blue. That gets to the exact point. And now I need to go over 18. So I decrease it by 18 and then increase it back to 18. You get to the exact point and then do the math. Obviously not all of them gonna be this easy. But that's the only thing you need to watch out for. That's the whole minigame. But then there's a calculator for it online if you don't want to do that way. Okay. I just made 2 rotors. Not too big of a deal actually. I'll even make 2 encased fan. So why not if I have the materials? I'm still gonna place it there. No, because I don't have the wrought iron gear. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, that's why I needed steel plates and wrought iron rod. Water will. Okay. This water will still have to go back down there. What's out the podcasts? Double wrought iron plate, what the hell? Do I even have space for another large water wheel here? Seems like I do back here maybe. Okay. Got it running. Where the hell is... Okay. This is fucked. Might be better if I do it that side. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put the prospecting pick into the backpack. Don't really have enough steady small gears. This is not nearly enough, fast enough. I don't want to wait 100 years. I was told that we can just pump water into this. Yeah, okay. High carbon steel. Why don't you process it into high carbon automatically? Interesting. Gears. Even more iron gears. You know what? Fuck it. I don't really have time on stream to do this kind of stuff. Oh wait, no, wrought iron. Wooden gears can go in there. Don't. I guess it's a good building block to reclaim. I'm not really saving materials other than time by borrowing volutans. Curving press. Oh wait. Hey yo, how you doing, Zai? Welcome in. Does small gear. What you don't even have small gear extruder. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. How you doing, Zai? Ooh, what kind of party? What kind of party? Birthday party, I assume. But I got a hand forge it done. Oh, mm. Them. Leaderboard. Is there a last scene? Alright, fair enough. Player kills. Nobody that killed players. I did 6,000 hearts life points of damage to enemies. I have a 0.38 deaths per hour. How many times I jumped? 3,000 jumps. Mob kills. 333. And then played 4.65 days. Time since death. I died 6 hours ago. 6.5 hours ago. That's not right. That is hella not right. I'm streaming for 6 hours. Don't remember dying at the start of the stream. That doesn't right. Sounds right. Hey, why are we bonking me? What did I do? Yeah, but I didn't die before stream. I know it was on Lograton was on. Yeah, I didn't die. Otherwise I wouldn't been able to regenerate my health before that. Definitely didn't die. Hmm. Nice. That is useful. So, MC term, when I said that to get to the exact point, this is what happens when it's not exact numbers. Like, to get to 49 is that sequence. 1 red, 2 yellow, 2 orange, 1 yellow. Then I go over 2, because when I decrease it by 15, that's gonna be 13. And then I do a 16, so I went over 3, so that I can do the last 3 and get to the point. Then you should play TFG. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you message Cat or Vin, they'd be more than happy to whitelist you, but no, it's up to them, but I'm pretty sure. You've been there for so long in their streams. What do you mean? The pack itself is a fun part. And that ice block is also gone apparently. I've been having the blast with it, not gonna lie. As you can see. Okay, that should be enough gears now. Just to be safe. There. Okay. So I need to power this from the back, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue. What I can do is take a shift. Large gear, small gear. You don't necessarily have to go to the beneath. It's just extremely lucrative to go there. Oh, I think I got stuck. Oh no, there's the sneaking. Right. So can I put a gear here? Yes. Yeah, the shield is awesome. I still using my bronze shield. Also, better shield with block projectile. Yeah. Figured. And creeper explosion completely. Which is the most broken part of it. I came up here. That's actually perfect. I just need to see if this here will bloom or suck. Hmm. That is overstressed. Damn. Jesus. That's a lot of packs. Wait. I have had a grappling hook. Thought I carried on me. Hmm. I need to reverse the rotation. Hmm. Okay, there you go. And hopefully, yeah, that doesn't interfere with that one. I now need to get the copper pipes from here. Redirect it over there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there is circuit. Oh, this is so fucked. I swear to God, if you say... If this fucker... No. Another strip. No, it doesn't have... Okay. Fan. Jesus, I need to set circuits to wash overs. What the hell? Why? And why is it? Oh, that's distilled water and that's normal water. Okay. Well, because I don't have proper stuff. This is the only thing I can do. I'm waiting on that still and whatnot for easier stuff. Like, for the fact that I can move water around. Is the correct term. Okay, technically I could make already black, red, and blue steel. And turn it into a normal bucket so that I can carry around water, but I'm kind of wanting to have ore processing up and running first. Proper ore processing. Vegetables and grain. This isn't even proper ore processing, to be fair. This is just crushing and washing. That's all. But it's still better than nothing. Here. There. There. And there. The orange stays. Okay. Okay. Yep, any extra output is welcome. Precisely. Precisely. Can I drink from this? No. Unrealistic mod pack. Okay. Especially that I have a shit ton of tetrahedrite. I want to wash. Bulk washing. This just straight up gives extra bismuth. And then I have tetrahedrite here. That just gives straight antimony. Which doesn't yet technically have a use, but output is output. I wonder how much water does this use? Hmm. Sure, there is like... Oh, that's crate, not barrel, crate. Yeah, it is bronze rods and bronze screws. Well plates. Jeez. Only for that. That's fucked up. Cast iron screw, forged screw, wrought iron screw. for 27 slots. Or 72. Nah. Yep, I'd rather make kegs. That didn't purify anything yet. If I put it closer. No, you tell me how long it takes. Nope. May fake. There's a liquefaction tower. Or liquid Mayfake Ignatius. Then turns into obsidian dust. And that's about it. There was a bunch of stuff from it. Which then could technically be into magnesium, iron, and silicon and oxygen. Right? Yeah, but if I add, I get perlite back. And okay, the intermediate is only concrete. Hey, you Solarius, how you doing?
Solarius Uox just cheered 30 bits.
Thank you for the 30 bits. It doesn't really want to purify it, is what I'm saying. How you doing, Solarius? Like this fucking slow. Started running at max RPM that I can crank out. Yeah, well, it's not easy to get into, but it really pays off once you get it. But I am doing alright anyway. Yeah, this is capable of 128 stress. Hold on a second. Water wheel. No, it is 128. Okay, it shouldn't be this fast one. Yeah, I think it's a good one, most definitely. If I wash it this way, I only get dust here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, it is low stress unit. Well, to be fair, this is more fun if you are on a server. But that could be said to all modpack, that it's more fun on a server. I probably won't bother with washing, I guess. Not until I can crank out a lot more speed. It is circuit 1, right? Yeah, circuit 1 with half a bucket of normal water. Let's see if there's anything about it in the quest. I see. Yeah. Engage fans, the final step in your first fully automatic or processing. Hold on. Right, here. Right, here. The Yankees fan is the final step in your first fully automatic ore processing, so you no longer need to clean your impure dust by hand. Great Yankees fans. Ah, yeah, that sounds rough. And in base create, instead of placing water source in front of it, the fan, you will need to pump water into the fan bucket. Be sure to set the number on the circuit to 1. Place your crushed ore dust on a depot or on a belt in front of the fan. The floor will not work. Hey, how are you? See that there? The floor will not work. And they'll be gleaming in the... Damn. Reading. Well, time to make a depot. What error? What do you mean? Zayden, elaborate. What error? There is D. Okay, never mind. Oh. Don't scare me like that, please. But that's how you light yourself on fire. How is you doing, Volio? Are you waiting just for Thursday for LV to be unlocked? Okay, so the pot. The pot. So see, not hot enough to add them. Chains. 1, 2, 3, 2. Plate. Not hot enough to weld. Uh, ATM packs are not complicated. Do not say that in my presence. Outbreak incoming in a minute, then I... depot... Yeah, that's all it takes. No, wait, no, I think I need to place that one by one. Well, some bad news, some good news. Bad news, my brother is sick. Good news, my workplace told me not to go to work in case I'm a carrier. So I got a week off. Well, I'm gonna take sick leave too, but I got the gist. But damn. Now the question is, how do I make it so that it doesn't remove crash doors, only purify doors, and how fast will that work? Also, after the outbreak, I have to step away for, I'd say, about half an hour, 45 minutes. I just wanted to check on this. I need to clean up my base, make a larger building for create setup, create infra as well, make smithy. Oh, oof, bro, what the hell? Oh yeah, I do get stone dust that I can use for concrete. And then this crushed, I think, has a zinc. 40% chance to give zinc regardless of speed. Oh no, that's from high speed. High stress. Which are low speed or high speed? I don't know if I have. No, I only have moderate. And then this can be washed again. 108. And if I wash it again, that's 129. Okay, I need to figure something out to not overload the system and whatnot. Okay, so I will be right back. I'll eat lunch, do the dishes, etc. Be back in about half an hour.
Evangel just rated with 11 viewers.
Avangel, my man. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I just got back from the store. Give me a second. Mindjárt intézem, Benni. Egy darab a Máténa. Nem, az még kevésbé gáz. Right, sorry. I have actually returned now. I was just eating lunch and had to dash to the store. And do the dishes. No. I'm choking on my own saliva, apparently. So yeah, but yeah, that was very good timing. How you doing, Evangel? How was GTNH? Logistic pipes. If you, and for those who don't already follow Evangel, go ahead and give him a follow. He is currently attempting to get Stargate without applied energetics using logistic pipes. Godspeed, my guy. Opa. I just hit the microphone. Hey yo! That scared the ever living shit out of me. I am trimming my nails. I almost cut my finger off. And MC Term is a raider from Evangel, I see. I see. You've been watching good streams today. MC Term, aren't you? Aren't you? Fair enough. That was more like an hour anyway. I didn't expect that I had to run to the store. Tomorrow is March 7th. Yeah, March 7th. Ayo, did the guy? April 7th. Yeah, sorry. Again. Yeah. Sorry. But how you doing, Ditakai? How you... Yeah, how's you been? Haven't seen you around in either Cats or Potato stream, though I haven't really been watching Potato, to be fair. Oh yeah, that's quite normal. Shaders. Yeah, I saw him playing Blueprints. Sorry, I just have to send a few messages. Got a few stuff to handle right now. Alright, so back to where were we? I was planning to figure out how to take out only purified ore and dust ore from here. Is there a filter? These are Rectech filters. List attribute or package. Attribute needs rust bolt. I think attribute is like the tech filter. Yeah. But I need brass funnel for this. Brass funnel. Ah. But I need electron tube for that and leather. Brass shoot. Shoot. Smart shoot. Yeah, smart shoot. Okay, yeah, this is slightly cheaper. Well, it's fucked. To make red alloy, medium density needs a compressor, so that's steam. I can do that on this steam age. I don't think andesite filters have andesite funnels have filter slot, are they? Or metal filters funnel. Huh. Hmm. 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 Yeah, it shows all the brass stuff here. Huh. It's interesting. 1,000 items of a single type. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess it's manual for now. Of course, I can get out. But if it's manual, does it even worth it is the question. That's it right? It's gonna be bismuth. By the way, value I have a 4066 gig with that GPU usage anyway. So that just says how well optimized shaders are in this version. Okay, I think I had about enough of the snow here. I'm gonna make a roof. Make 48 more steel ingot. Now that this is at this fast. Dude, the music just stopped for some reason. Man, this is so much faster. I love it. Yeah. What I wanted to do now? I don't remember. I am cooked today. Hmm. Wait a second. Steel millstone. I have the basic millstone, right? I wanted to build a roof now, I remember. Yeah, I have the basic. Why don't I make a steel millstone? In the meanwhile. Pretty sure, yeah, I didn't start it up again. Opa! Oh. Okay. Mm, let's build the roof first. Oh yeah, I think you were here, Sitter, when I checked out the. Yeah, it is. There's a new meteor that you can summon in New Horizon that has redstone blocks and TNTs in there, and I think nukes too. I don't know why would you even summon that. Or you summon it inside your base. I assumed that was a rollback. How do I turn this into slabs? Is the question. Not here. Ah, chisel it. Right. Or I can cut it. But I need water for that. Yep. So the music for some reason stops. Oh, because it's not a it's on the playlist. What the hell? My guess would be every single gunpowder is like the size of a TNT. Also generic, a GTNH base can get pretty big. Well, chisel it is. I think I need a GT hammer in the offhand. Yeah, that's my question too. Zayden, why did he do that? But as I said, I'm guessing it's some kind of finishing off the word or something like that. Or just fun. You know, you can roll back saves. But the B meteors though is correct. Tear the land. But that's not quite how I imagine it going. It keeps the part that you're looking at. Bingo. I won't have enough bricks, I can already tell you that. Yeah, that was all my bricks. Oh, for fuck's sake. For now, let's cover it. Okay, this is bullshit. I'm looking at the side I want to keep. And of course, this starts with snow. But oh boy, this is so much fun. I slightly regret making this out of bricks. Yep. I don't necessarily need to replace the bricks itself. Well, the brick material, because there are other bricks in the back. I just need to replace the brick. Let's unload the brick. Yes, brick. And I will use marble. Though Yeah, no, that's pretty cheap. Terrifyingly cheap, actually. That's slightly terrifying, not gonna lie. So theoretically I could do... Oh dear god. So if I come here, take this filter, yoink. Ah, so much better. But I assume it makes like 4 times as much. Wait, there is a wand, right? Overall, I don't want. Okay, yeah, fuck this. Honestly, just fuck this. 27 blick. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not building with hand anymore. What's the durability on it? That's 2 durability. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that this has a durability. If not, I'm gonna be extremely happy. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Well, I guess it's a finer mix, so you can mix them more finely. From realisticity, some the viewpoint, it is. Please tell me this isn't gonna be like this. That's what I'm saying. That Jesus Christ. See. Right then. Hand building. This is so annoying, I swear to fucking god. Anybody knows a solution to that? Pissing me off. I guess one solution would be to actually get on top of it because there is no snow yet. Oi. But correction, there will not be snow on top because it's a half block. Although, would you like be able to just straight up annihilate or win? Okay, generic question about powder kegs. Do they drop 100% of the stuff they blow up? Hmm? The same thing even with this orientation. Ow. Question. Nope. This just doesn't work. Can hear the kittens meowing through my headset. I need to leave a block. I don't know. I can just do this around this chest. Well, at least the snowing stopped. Now everything is so bright after the snow. Where the fuck did you go? Perfect. If I now shovel the snow, there will be no more snow. I thought pollucite would be harmful. Season 133. This is harmful. I thought. I thought cesium is radioactive. Ostrom, yeah. Ostrom vapor, radon gas, and residual radioactivity concoction. Can't stay. That's pretty. 1 milligat per tick. Tidare sa finans. Bra. Radioactive fluent. No, it is outside of the ceiling. No, at least the main area doesn't have snow. Lovely. I mean, it's already made 44 high carbon steel. Generic man, I owe you. Telling me that I can get 256 with steel gears on the Hellhammer. Okay, so applying the support beam. Stone dust. Okay, so blue steel ingot. If I want to make a stack of blue steel, what do I need? I need 49,000. That's not right that I need 43. 49,000 flux. That's just not right. Because I need like 77 flux for that. Let's start with this one then. Is there something that I can mix the liquid black bronze easily? And I'm pretty sure 11,000 is in 74 ingot. 76.38. So actually, yes. I need 77 silver. Yeah. I don't think I have silver processed yet. No, I don't. And I'm out of copper anyway. So I also need to process that. And there is the Mogush herself. I'm actually gonna keep that, but I don't need. Give me a second, I'll be back for water. I have returned with the water. Okay. Should theoretically now have everything to start producing blue and red steel. I am gonna fill that hole in first because I've fallen in too many times in there already. Okay. Hold on. My father is calling me. Today is not going the way I wanted. I have returned. Right, so I need to water my character. I also need to eat. Let's see. Vegetable protein and grain is the low one. So let's fix the vegetable and grain. Meat. Okay, then vegetable and grain is still the lowest one. That's the new hammer. I need more flux in there. I guess Smoggers can use the building one if she wants. I don't need a flint and steel now that I think about it, I need that. Oh wait, no, I don't need that yet. But the flint and steel does stay on me for the forge lighting up. That's a barrel I don't want to destroy. Oh no, carry on. Carry on is in the pack. Okay, never mind. So you have processed the copper ore. This whole row is gonna be the different copper ores. Now let's fetch the silver. Wait, did process the silver apparently. Limonite, malachite, gold. Oh no, I did silver dust. Okay, let's wash these. Okay, that didn't work out the way I intended it to work. we, we're gonna be here for a while. Uh, well, to be fair, I think only the wolf pack is the only one who could theoretically have. Ay, 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 non YouTube, but I. There are colors in the sky. Outbreak starts in 30 seconds. 34, man. Oh, look at you. With this tank. This would give me iron. Oh, nice. Given whole 3 whole geotite. Good, I do have a list filter. I don't think this is what I'm needing. That reminds me. Heal. It's 77 steel ingot. Here. 70 pig iron. And then 140 steel ingot here. And then need 64 more pig iron here, 70 more steel here. Oppa. That's not quite how I wanted it. Black and blue. So that. This way. Oh no. Pig iron. Yeah, there's no other way of doing pig iron. Hmm. This is slightly fogged. The fuck is she doing? Oh, that's you. Oh, water in the garden. Good. $49,000 flux would be needed. Bro, I need 209 steel. What the fuck? I need 209 steel, bro. There's 48 there. Oh, brother. That's like 4. Oh, wait. That's not helping either. Barely above half of it. Bro. Ah, yeah, early spring. I wish I could just tell the game to. Okay, some molten copper would be tetrahedrite dust. Tetrahedrite dust. Petra. That's like that, okay. Chalcocite. Tetrahedrite powder. Interesting. Tetrahedrite dust. With that I need 86. Okay, interesting. So that is the correct number. Sadly. Okay. So apparently you can make a nukes with them. At least that's what generic has been telling. And I'm curious if they retain 100% of the blown up items. Also, as you can see, I am making blue steel. A stack of it right away. Is there a way? I think that's what generic has been telling. Now it takes 12 stacks of gunpowder. It can take 12. Also, what you? I don't assume you guys would be in storage, would have in storage a spare electron tube that I could borrow for a while. Oh, can I borrow one, maybe two, if I may so be bold? Awesome. What do you want in return? I can bring redstone. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I mean, I have processed redstone, so that's no brainer. Here, I think that's enough for two, no? But I want to make brass funnels so that I can empty the washer easier. I did have some, just didn't glow for some reason. Nope. They do not give two fucks about the weather. You just have to dry them out, and even then it doesn't hold much longer than half a year. Maybe a one at top. So you would have to use them pretty soon. Oh, damn. House maintenance. This time I don't hear them rustling around. Okay, no. Exactly, even though this isn't my house. So which chest? Which chest is it? Okay, so the bottom chest from fourth or third from the right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's find the chest for the redstone. Okay, it's gonna be up here. Top chest, sixth. 3, 4, 6 from the right. Thank you very much. What's that? I'm not even considered among them. What's that? Bro. Basement. I assume same ladder as... Yeah. That's a small basement. Bro. That's actually genius. I know how I'm gonna... That's actually genius. Damn. Man, that's genius. That's why you have this here, right? To light up this floor. Man, that's genius. Yeah, I figured as much. But still, that they're just genius with the fire with under a glass. Yeah, I figured as much, but the glass and the fire is just genius. No, I'm not gonna harvest that. I don't know if they actually regrow on the same or not. That's probably smart. I got an idea. Where is she? Yeah. I don't want to block them with strings. I want them to grow. Damn, I'm out of snow. Still time for what? Time for what, Henry? Yeah, I'm planning to go 4 more hours. 4 more. 24. I'm not good to go for 24 hours more. Maybe I shouldn't make a stack of blue steel, should I? Hold on, I'm getting a call again. I have returned. So, blue steel is pretty useful, but I wouldn't make too much of it unless you have the mixer. And why would the mixer be helpful? I imagine because of this. Uh-huh. Yes. So what you say is this is only steel, black steel. So what you're telling me is I should make at least one deployer to make a vacuum tube and a compressor. Okay, we don't make black steel. We make blue steel, we make black steel. A stack shouldn't be that expensive. Yeah, it's pretty tame recipe. We got black steel used for all the steam, so yeah, actually this mod pack has quite nice recipes. I swear that they can't put the ingot at first place is annoying. Okay. So. Yeah, but actually it's not 1,000 to 2,000 to 1,000. But okay, we'll allow it. So I need to alloy up 70 steel, 70 silver, gold, and copper. I can't really do in 70 because my crucible has a capacity of 4,000. It's 324. So it runs it. Okay, liquid black bronze needs silver, gold, and copper. I have some copper on me already. No. Funnel. Brass funnel. Need leather. Don't think I have processed leathers anymore. Nope. So medium rawhide and small rawhide. I need to lime water. Okay, that's flux and water. Okay, that's gonna process into not raw leather, prepared leather. Leather. Interesting. Tannin. Do I have tannin? If I do, how much? 3 buckets. When I make tannin, it's 400 millibuckets for the medium to 300 for the small. Small scraped, soaked in lime water. Yep. Okay. So that's not necessarily gonna be enough. Tannin, I think, is hardwood. Makes tannin. Sequoia is tannin wood. Okay. So how you doing, Hantray? How was it? How was slash is your day? Maybe this is better than a preservation on it. If I break this, does this retain the timer on it? Apparently it does. Okay, so it's 524. Oh, okay, so I can move around the barrels. Nice. Even with stuffs in them. And 1 to 1, so I'm gonna have 6 logs. Okay. Then I'm gonna need to prepare a piece of wood here now, as that is my new main workshop. Oh wait a second. Scrap ladder. Oh, okay, I can use the. Okay, I don't need to do it by manually. Ooh, why if you're still here? I wanted to make leather strips with the saw. Do I need a steel one for this? Because that's how this looks the same. Or at least steel. Because it doesn't say a recipe here. See, there is like 2 different colors. Like that's clearly basic, that's clearly steel. Do I need a steel for the leather strips? And that raises a question, can this be done with basic? Yes, okay. Yeah, ULS, never mind. Yeah, with shallow and low. Nope. Also, yep. Yep. Not to mention that each create component, like if I look up saw, as you can see, there is basic, steel, and aluminum saw. Each has a different amount of stress unit. Like the basic saw that I'm currently able to use, but I could make steel. Nope, no, I can't. Never mind. The basic can use 32 stress unit, while the steel, the next closest saw, is able to use 128 stress units, and then the aluminum, that is MV, can use like 512 stress unit, and that's applies for all mixers. Goes from steel to titanium and etc. Okay, but like this turns into smaller hide, scraped, prepared leather, turns into 1. Oh yeah, the medium turns into 2. But when I cut it, yeah, I get 2. So it's not really worth it. Even the also back to what I was talking about, is even the shift has the same. The bronze one, the one that requires any types of bronze plate to make, like can transmit and withstand 32 stress unit. This steel one has 128 stress unit capacity, etc., etc. Like there is the stainless steel that is 2048 stress unit. And this is ULS, right? Yes. See, like ULS, and it already has a different stress capacity. Even though that was quite hasty. No. Hold on. ULS on the basic saw. Oh, filter. Yep. See? Oh. Oh yeah, they're finished. Okay. How long does 4010? A minute, I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna keep these lime water barrels because they can be used for glue. And there's some niche recipes that requires glue. I think this needed like oh wait, I'm stupid. I need to soak this in normal water first. That is liquid concrete. But it's not happening. Nice. I need to make more barrels. Essentially is what I'm getting here. And make barrel racks too. Yeah, because I already don't have enough barrels here. So keg. Keg. Insane storage. You just can't IO it, sadly. Oh yeah, another thing value. The main reason my graphics card is at 100% utilization is because I'm also recording the VOD. Because I ain't fucking waiting for Twitch and YouTube to cooperate for the 48 hours to export a 12-hour VOD from Twitch to YouTube. Blank threaded mechanical belt. Bruh. Styrene butane rubber. Silicone rubber. And the rubber. Basic, steel and basic. Titanium stainless, stainless aluminium, steel and basic. Kia. Mondj valamit. Mi van? Yes. Hey. I have a cat on my desk. Menj be a kis cicáidhoz. Menj be. Legyél okos. Csinálsz. Momo cat, yet she's quite young herself. I don't think she's like barely a year old. Now that I think about it. More like 1.5. At least. She's back to her playful self. She bites and scratches at your end when you play with her. And I have her kittens in my room because she wanted to take her somewhere, whatever. For us unknown reason, but I'm guessing. Okay, goodness, she still has her 4 kittens in here. Okay, so all the copper goes in here. I'm gonna start this for lumber. I have lumber there, good to know. I have lumber here. That's barrel. Okay, even though this is gonna be done in a minute. This need like 12 times 30, 3 buckets, 3.5 buckets. Time to walk. Angel of death. La la la. La 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 la. And the medium prepared. Goes into the tanning, yes. Unfortunate. Oh no, this still has. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's 8 minutes again. Hide it out away. Crouch over, he's going back there. Every time. The busy boys. Yeah. And then gold goes there. I do need to mine gold. It's just sulfur, cobaltite, and concrete dust. Stimnite, metamorphic. Yep. Oh, I can use this. The stairs here. I go down. The tide is on around. This is 5 minutes. I guess. Let's remove this. How many? I will need 24 pig iron here. And what? 21 staying out, okay. 8 black steel isn't that expensive. Might be high time to fire back up the blast furnace. Guess. Oh, it's fair. Too late. Yeah, it's early spring, so there might still be snowing. Up. Also, as it turns out, I'm pretty sure why you know about this, but for those who does not and does play TFG, you can take the pump directly onto a blast furnace. That pretty much instantly gonna pull out the 20 big iron, and if you put it in a stage ramp, that's instantaneously gonna cast ingots of it. God, so crazy. Ooh, I'm running dangerously low on charcoal. I should set up charcoal processing stuff. No, I don't need 22 actually. Yeah, let me stretch in a second. I do been cooked here for a while. Which actually quite a good idea. Yeah, this is great. Oh. Yeah, that was actually quite. Oh yeah, that was good. Oh yeah. Oh, that felt actually great. Thank you. See, this is the exact reason why I did here. Because I'm terrible at taking care of myself. Also, lately this 10 to 12 hours stream been my norm. On holidays like this. Why not have gold here? Lead. Well, you're gonna be gold now. This ladder here I think is done, yes. Great. I needed ladder for what exactly? I forgot. I forgot what why I needed ladder. I know. I remembered. Brass plates. Leave me out. Oh. Funnel. Funnel. So that's 2 plate for 2. Okay. Oh, I needed one electron tube. Never mind. Eh. It doesn't really matter because I can use this once I make rose gold to make pouches, belt pouches. Hiking boots is a nice thing to get. I am gonna guess. Oh, this hits up quite fast actually. It's actually good that I made that more leather. Gloves. Okay. Yeah, there is the 2 places that I needed. There we go. I am missing a knife. I guess technically I can because I bought 2 electron tubes. Yeah, I can make a deployer with it. Cogwheel, black steel casing, electron tube, and yeah. I could theoretically make deployer with it. Hmm. That's probably what's gonna get turned into. Heavy circuit. Interesting. So wrought iron plate. Do I have wrought iron plate? No, I don't. Okay. Like that. I'm gonna need chest. 6 chest. Yeah, 2 for the input, 4 for the output. And filter. Attribute filter is brass bolt. Do have brass, not this bronze. Do I have brass rod? If I cut it, I get 2. If I forge it, I get 4. Yeah, I'm probably gonna forge it. I'm gonna forge this into 4 bots so that I only waste 1 rod. Bolt. So that's 30, 28. I need to go over by 28. There's the 4 bots that I need. That was pretty quick to cool off. Okay. I need 3 wrought iron plate. I need to weld it, plate it. There we go. Okay. Plate. Hammer. That turned it into a chute. Then I need clothes. I need 2 clothes in total. I have 1. Oh, I guess that's fine clothes. Linen cloth, no, it's the same as this, okay. Then, so 1. Forge dust stone. Forge dust. Yes. Like that. Actually, let's be safe. Come over here. Can be smelted. Forge dust. Odd. And then let's purify this. I know that normal funnels drop everything, but let's shoot can drop here without blocking the fan. Huh. Purified. What the fuck? Forge purified ores. Has the word purified in the ID. Tetrahedrite ore. Stacks to 64. Yeah, forge purified ores. Okay. Desire. Bring the yes. And this should theoretically automatically put it in the chest, if I recall correctly. Hey yo, babe, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. It doesn't put it in the chest. Oh fuck's sake! I need more shoot. Don't I have shoot prepared? Oh yeah, you're still running it, don't you? I almost just fucked up the smelting. Good morning, I'm doing alright. As you can see, I've been going on for 8 hours. 9 and a half. I need 16 coal coke because I almost fucked up the smelting. The 20 flux. And the 20 bloom. Remember not to over... What the fuck have happened here? Go in, go in. And then the 16 coal coke there. Yeah, that's only more guy down there. Don't need this yet. Oh, that's a lighting in the game. Just dance. Just dance. Just dance. Okay, I don't need. Then they put away the string. I had string item on me. Okay, I did. Apparently. Don't need you. So, without I would have shoot pre-crafted. So I need to relight the forge. That means I need 12 more wrought iron. Unless... no, I already checked and I have wrought iron plates. Yeah. Hope it's even more expensive. Shoot. The hell is she doing? Nothing? You good, mother? Alright. Do you like my greenhouse, babe? My fancy ass greenhouse. I use it usually if it's not winter. I usually use it to land my aircraft on top. Just like this. It can support the whole airship. You haven't seen AOI cast how you doing. You haven't even seen half of it, what I can do in this pack. An outbreak is starting in a minute. I started this 15 minutes ago apparently and it's already finished. Time ain't flying right. Fluxseed goes here. I haven't brought these barrels to bring water here. That's a really good question. So I'm pretty sure that this ladder also finished. Nice. I have all the ladders I ever need. Then I don't need to rely on the ice slipping. Except when I so efficient at making plates in the anvil, the other one doesn't have time to cool off. Fun fact, I'm so efficient at making pump plates in the anvil that I can weld a double plate before it cools off below. Can't weld anymore. I just fucked up that one. Otherwise it would have been fine. And this might have to... I might have to rework everything there. Don't technically need that. I need that though. Let's rework this whole stuff here. This isn't right like this then. Okay. But my question is, I have to make this... Oh, I needed to reverse the rotation. That's why I had so small gear there. Yeah, wait, it's... But that was fast. Hmm. Now I remember why I was there to gearbox. Or gear. Okay. And depot. Shoot. And now I take bronze pipe, which apparently I don't have enough. I do have enough. Like this. Is a question if I throw in something in here. Well, it still gets worse, so that's good. That's good news. I think the chest still has to be done here, but I didn't elevate it enough. No, not there. Here. Purify the ores. Goes there. That took out the chest. Okay, it's all good. As long as what I wanted to say is nothing gets taken out down there, we are all good. But it took out a singular gear and everything come to screeching halt. I have concrete supports. I can support everything down there. Yet I refuse apparently. Because I'm dumb like that. I just remember the steel is here. Hey yo, Vinjrek, how you doing? Do you like it? Do you like my basement? Good morning, I guess. Oh, you wasn't expecting me to put create shit in down there. Stay. Stay there, fucker. Like a bad dog. Stay. No, I purchased off of value. I needed those filters badly. So I offered him a half inventory worth of redstone for it, 2 piece. So I got one left over for whatever I want to use, but probably gonna be a deployer to make more. So you call me a cheater, but I purchased it at fair market price. So I can do this recipe. Alright. Yeah, immediately go for deployer. Don't even fuck around with anything else like I did with the brush filters. Just go for deployer. Now, how many will it load into the depot? 16. Okay, perfect, because it can only watch 32 at a time. Now we watch my creation come alive. Oh yeah. I'm nowhere near enemy. I don't even have colored steel. I'm struggling making 16 black steel to begin with. Also, NEI is for some MEI is for some reason fucked. It says I need for this singular recipe 4300 flux. Where, brother? Where? No, I don't have any steel. That's why I'm making black steel. I don't need 3024 flux dust for 21 pig iron. Brother. I swear these bugs, they're just calculation errors, that's all. Are funny as shit. What do you mean double? Oh, I might take you up on that offer. I can offer Cat some greenhouse components if because I saw she haven't yet finished her. I can offer 12 flawless iron glass, some reinforced glass if needed, half slab and stairs. Or a bunch of stations. Yeah. High carbon black steel. Yeah, that's the alloys. Then big steel is the the black bronze nickel and whatnot. Speak or devil. She devil. What the hell? Just I swear to God, she broke. Oh, scared this ever living shit out of me. Look at what she made. Look at what she made. We have rye whiskey. And the starter, obviously. We have whiskey. Right, I'm not at that point, but I'm gonna drop off this stuff. Also, shrubbers apparently explored a bit. That's her general area. She spent 5 hours in my airship to make a round trip. He or she, I don't know. I saw a picture and I immediately went she. Of her hand, obviously. Nothing lewd or anything like that. Just, yeah. Also, we yeah, woke up or joined the server just in time for spring. For early spring. Fun fact, I had at some point 48 minutes of lead poisoning. Because I didn't notice that a single small piece of lead dust got in my inventory without a face mask. And then I immediately come home and made it. Yeah, like I've been mining for like 3 hours at the start of this stream and didn't even got bored. In a way, Solarius, that they intend you to play the pack slow and make infra, make every possible machine. No, I don't. I'm not gonna use it. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. I genuinely like how the create works in here. Like, here's the thing. Like, you can automate pretty much all of the circuits passively, like fully passively every circuit in Steam Age. So like, I don't see a reason why wouldn't you do that, basically. No, Henry, the fact that Create is a licensed mod or a fork of Create that is, I think, only the TFG team has rights to use. Like, they made this fork, so they are the only right holder. Yes, it does. Well, it explains the basic of how a certain process works, and then you can figure out the rest from the explanation. That's what I'm trying to say. It does not wash. Why doesn't it wash? Huh. Well, this ain't right. Is this not? No, it is loaded. Oh, I reached the maximum claim. Okay. We don't need. Oh no, we don't need that claimed and loaded because that's the charcoal area. This just here doesn't want to wash. Oh, I didn't set the circuit. Big dum dum. The pack has a lot of health holding. I'm pretty sure. Like, see? Like this is general quest. And this fan in the final step is your first fully automatic ore processing line, so you no longer need to clean your impure. Reading. Next, place your crushed ore dust on a depot or a belt. The floor does not work. Well, also, Henry, the next fact, it needs crack tech next to it. Because create by itself doesn't have steel, stainless steel, and whatnot. See, there's the polar opposite. I think it's perfectly implemented. Yeah, that's also fair thing, value, but I don't know. I'm just liking the create. I don't generally play with create. I guess that's where it came from. Oh wait, this is also forged dust, ain't it? Hmm. Well, I realized something. If I put the dust pure, it's gonna take out into this dust chest. Hmm. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna go straight through. No, it doesn't. Because it's pure dust, it doesn't have the dust modifier. Dust. Oh no, it does have. Interesting. So it sets some kind of dust. Only dust. I mean, this way I'm not gonna complain. Or processing. Well, happy to hear that. The reclamation isn't a short back either. I do wonder what's the next best way. I bet. Milling has a byproduct. Crushing wheel. Steam machines is there too. Under. Hey yo, King Cam, how you doing? Washer. There is no steam or washer. Yep. I see. Interesting. Quite interesting. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I've been up 10 hours almost. Damn. Alright, got a bunch of leather left for later on. I can't even remember. Rose gold bolts. I am not doing rose gold bolts yet. It's 6:28 p.m. for me. I'm not gonna say go to bed, Bill, but you can't. That's why you're up. Okay, so in the tree, I need to alloy the 21 up here. So liquid black bronze doesn't alloy. Okay, so one set alloys into 720. If I use pure copper. Okay, I need like... She's junk. Need a vessel. I am slightly pissed. Well, I do have one issue with creating this pack. I cannot use a blaze burner to heat up my crucible. That is my only issue. Okay, so liquid copper is gonna be the tetrahedrite dust. Tetrahedrite dust. Where is tetrahedrite dust? Am I blind? Chalcocite. I'm legally blind. Tetrahedrite. Sir. Oh no, I am selected. Okay. So 24 tetrahedrite. Teams message out a mechanicus who is Enjörgum Osnald Ost. So, theoretically, oh right, okay, I know why. Give me a second, I need to explain her in person. Right, I returned. Okay. In the meanwhile, I did realize that probably I know why I had basic shaft in my inventory. It's because when the dirt fallen down, it broke some, and that stopped the saw running. Create basement scare. But weird. Oh, it broke all of this shaft here. Damn. I need to get up there somehow. Grappling hook. I need to go home for my grappling hook. But Botania was my first and still my favorite mod. Like, there is no doubt in my mind. That's one of my favorite mods. I had a grappling hook somewhere. Where did I put my grappling hook? I think. Oh, it might be in the airship now that I think about it. Yeah, it is in the airship. Okay. Okay, it does not want to. Yes, because I am a dumbass and you fire it with the left click, not the right click. I swear I'm cooked. And the protein and vegetable food. So that I don't destroy my nutrition. Well, you drain its life force. Why wouldn't it decay? Think about it. There are flowers that won't decay. And the fuck is this? I'm gonna need the bucket. Bro, what is she doing? I found barrels. Empty barrels. I swear to fucking god, she said she just harvested the greenhouse. If she put it in a normal chest, I'm gonna have issues. But that's most certainly she didn't harvest, or maybe just beetroots. I should really make sprinklers for that goddamn greenhouse too. I'm gonna need to be able to move water for that first. Is up. Up. Yeah, first I need to smoke these. So yeah, slightly buggy. Wolfpack, and they should at this point just join forces. Oh damn, I'm getting overheated with the 2 fire here. I know how to solve this. Because I do have, I think the primitive though is a heating element. Heating clothes. Yeah, warmth. I can make a straw hat. Bingo. And then leather apron. That's insulation. I can also do that. How much leather do I need for this one? Oh yeah, Vin, if you're still around, and I'm not sure if you made this, but this has 3.5 installation. So you should make it. A beautiful Hungarian language. Anybody wanna read it? See. Get freaky. Okay, I'm gonna divide it to 4 sets with a single meat, being a veggie heavy soup. I don't exactly know how insulation works. Ha. Oh no, this has been always here. This has been a kitchen for like a week or two now. Where did the cap go? The cap just disappeared that I smoked. What the hell? Oh, it turned into soda ash because I let it get too hot. Right. Slightly fucked up. But back on back eventually, I guess. Oh, it ran out of fuel. Yeah, I try to go all out for this kitchen. We also got vintage whiskey. Rye whiskey. I am so happy. This is my life goal. To make people want to play something. Bruh. So, to have a perspective, that's our whole base for now. This is the footprint of our whole house. That's the new house. And it's empty yet. Bruh. Bruh. We are cooked. Bruh. And I didn't touch a single block on that house by building it. Okay, I'm gonna get taking damage. I think I made soda ash again. No, okay. Thank God. Yeah, my see, this is good. We don't do dairy yet because we don't have too much milk. We have 8 buckets. She's been slightly concentrated on building. Although I don't know where is she now. She said she's going off, yeah, to get her food. There she is. There she goes. Look at her. Selling everything inside. Yoink. You can tell that she's looking at something. I'm like big brother watching over. So something just dawned on me. Is Vin still around? Why wasn't what was Winchrick? Win. Okay, he okay. He is a what's it called? VIP. Also, we took a slight cooking break from building and crafting and forging. Crucible. Quartz crucible. Doesn't work like that, okay. I doubt that there would be anything that I can do to increase the size of this. And this is the last portion of soup I'm gonna cook now. The rest of the cap can go on, cannot go on the chef. Shit. Okay, then it goes into this chest. So there is glass material, okay. Oh no, I'm gonna need 3 ball. Yeah. Grappling hook is quite fun, but extremely hard to use. This, that, this. Okay, let's go. We already got 3 in this grove. Okay, I think this is the same soup. No? Yeah, it literally is the same. I guess it just expired just a tiny bit later than the other. TB. Dust powders. Outrageous. I don't know what a fucking type, apparently. Never mind. But in all seriousness, it's alloy time. I'm gonna need 21 gold dust. 21 gold dust. 20 tetrahedrite. 24 tetrahedrite. That's already exceeds the max capacity of the crucible. And 21 silver dust. 21 silver dust. I need nickel for something. This can't even fit in here. This is a 486. What happens if I do it in 3 batch? That works. Jumps. Jumps. I'm gonna use jumps. I'm gonna make jumps. What's this material? I don't need steel jumps. I only need bronze jump. Okay. Gems. I'm gonna use gems. Or something. What easy fluid storage do we have? My GPU gonna die. I swear to God. So bronze then. How much bronze do I have? Barely any. Bruh. Uh. Uh-oh. I think both are 29. Nope. Wait. Theoretically, someone said that I can do this. Nope. Yeah, it was 3 to 7, not 2 to 8. Yeah. But I guess that was pure bronze. It's like 226. Oh, I need to. Yeah, 223. Yeah, that works. 21 to 7. But yeah, that's 1 to 3. Does the value speed up the heating up? I don't think so. Metallurgy H. Blue. Bellows is a device that can force extra air into the fire of a forge in front of it, allowing it to heat up. Say, temperature. Where's the fire pottery with charcoal or melt certain metals? Coal and coke can also reach higher temperature without it. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't heat up. Yeah, it doesn't. And my wild guess gonna be is that I have to stand in front of the heat source for the apron to dissipate the heat. But tetrahedrite melts up, well, heats up quite fast. I'm gonna guess that the bellow does heat up the items inside faster. That's just enough bronze to not pull over, pour over. Yeah, I'm making germs so that I can store it, store the fluid. Now the question is, can this pour in? Okay, yeah, the question is gonna be if this can pour into germs. Whoa. One ingot mold, 2 ingot mold. Perfect. So that's what, 6, 11. Okay, now make it 10. I don't like it that it's uneven. Well, actually, calculator. 144 times 11 is 1584. Don't have 11 more ingots here. I do have 11 ingots in now, but after that I'm not gonna. I forgot the name. Oh, uh, oh, do they? Funny. That wasn't in their schedule. Was it? Oh, I guess it's a new week, obviously. Oh, I am so stupid. This is Monday. Obviously, they're gonna stream at 7. I mean, I probably then not gonna go for 12 hours. I'm gonna hop over to them, raid them, just chill. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna raid them, and I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the day and crafting everything. And probably the next time, by the next time we meet, could be tomorrow, I may or may not have red and blue steel. I said I'm gonna stream for 12 hours, but 10.5 is plenty enough. Yo, I raided them 6 times in the last 30 days. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you all the follows, subs, baits. Goddamn, I got a lot of stuff today. So, I usually read out everything I do and get on the stream. Seth subbed for 10 months now. Then X rated with 36 views. Domi and Marcus, thank you for the follow. Then MC Term is up for 2 months. Then Solarius donated 30 bits by using Johnny Identify. Thank you for that. And Evan G rated with 11 viewers. Thank you for that. And see you all next time. I'm not gonna say when, because now that I'm home, is my whole schedule become unstable. So yeah, see you all next time.